Excellence Award, of course, will go to states. The other awards, we find out if they go to state qualifiers shortly after the event, because REC is not always qualifying all the awards straight away. I will encourage you to run your skills, because when it's time to fill up the last spots in states and there's double qualifiers and everything, they go to the skills list to see what your skills score is. So be sure you get a good skills run in today, and we'll keep the skills fields open through lunch and all the way to the end of qualification matches. Okay. Oh, it's possible. We'll do that later. Okay. Bill is our head referee, and time for driver's meeting.
All right, good morning. So I'm going to ask you guys some questions. So that we're going to do a question and answer kind of driver's meeting. So who here knows the rules of this game? Raise your hand. All right, good. I should see everyone's hand up. So everyone said at inspection that they know the rules. All right, good. So we'll test that, all right? So let's say during a match, a wheel comes off your robot. It just pops off. You can't drive it right. Are you allowed to fix that? Just raise your hand. Yeah. Anyone else? Yes, you are allowed to fix that. What do you have to do to fix it? Come here. All right. Tell me how you fix the robot during the match.
So you have to restart your robot and you have to put the wheel back on.
Right. There's a little more things, right? So the first thing you do up there, what's the first thing you do? I can't hear you.
Right.
You bring your robot to the legal starting position.
Okay, the first thing you do is you put your controller down on the ground, okay? That'll signify that you're gonna go repair the robot. So controller goes down on the ground first. Then you go get your robot. Now how do you go get your robot? Let me explain. So driver stations are over here. My robot's over there. Do I do this? No. No. I don't do that. What do you do? Yeah.
You walk around the side of the field.
Walk around the side of the field, that's right. So you put your controller down. If you step on the field, we're going to warn you, don't step on the field. What happens if you knock a red cube off with your foot? Yeah.
Too many questions. Who's got answers?
Who's got answers?
All right. Give them answers.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't count as a point, like 5 points. I guess it wouldn't count as 5 points, I guess.
Right, you would get 0 points for that match.
Yeah.
So you
Wait, 0?
Yeah, you get 0. You get 0 points for that match. So you interacted and changed the score with your foot, right? You're not allowed to do that. Only robots can do that. So please don't step on the field. I don't want anyone stepping on the field. You go around, get your robot, put it back starting position, do whatever repairs you need, and go from there. What if you have cubes inside your robot when you pick it up? That's correct. Unless you heard it, but I could hear it. They go back to the supply zone.
Yeah.
So they come out of your robot, they go to supply zone. What if there's a pile of cubes right where you want to start your robot and it's a legal starting position? There.
Yeah, it's too far away. What do you say?
You would put them into the supply zone.
Correct. You can put them in the supply zone. We don't have to, but you could put the robot in starting position, the legal starting position. Do you have a question there?
You said that if the bot, like, we have to walk around the field, but what if the bot is, like, just right in the middle?
You can't reach it? You can say, hey, referee, can you help me? We will get your robot handed to you. We're allowed to step on the field, but we'll try not to affect the score. Yeah. You got a question right behind me, right there.
So, what happens if you have middle school, like, teammates in 2 different grades? Because, like, our team has 5th graders on our team and 6th graders.
The oldest team member is what that team's qualified as. So it'd be if you have one middle school, then you're a middle school team.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. where is state?
I thought
Okay.
I thought the
In the MCCC gym, right here.
So it'll be here.
oh,
For
I think they just moved it.
For elementary and middle
E.
school. Right here. Just like close your eyes and open them again, and you'll be at state. All right. Okay, so we've covered a couple of things. When does the match end? When the time runs out at 0. What happens if objects are scored after that time? Yeah, you're closer.
They don't count.
They don't count, that's correct. In addition to that, there's been a rule clarification. If a cube were to go into one of these buckets, one or more, doesn't matter how many, after the time hits 0, what's the score for this whole bucket? I hear it over there, that's right, 0. So be careful. Okay.
So don't try to beat the buzzer.
Don't try to beat the buzzer. All right. How far can robots expand at any time during the match? There. Way up at the top. Shout it out.
Loud.
You lost it. All right. Up there. 20 inches. Right, that's right. So if your robot expands more than 20 inches during the match, that'd be, a minor violation if it's not scored but affected. You'll get a warning, say, don't do that again. If the score is affected during that overexpansion, that's a major violation. That would be a disqualification for that match. Does that make sense? All right. Okay, so when can you pick up your robots and start resetting the field when the match is over?
When the refs tell you it's okay.
When the refs tell you it's okay, that's right. So they're still scoring the match, and you go move your robot, and now we don't know whether it's parked or not. Do you get points for that? No, we don't know what, so don't touch the robot until they tell you to. And also, at the end of the match, they're gonna show you the score on the tablet. What are you supposed to do? Right there. Never mind. What's your job there? That's right. Everyone raise your hand if you think refs are 100% accurate at counting 100% of the time. A couple people. I'll let you know. We probably aren't. So, it's your guys' job to make sure that we're right. Okay, we want to be right. So if we miss the cube, say you missed, I counted 12, you've only got 10 on there. We're like, oh, you're right. We'll give you the points. Yeah.
It does have to, the score does have to be double. So, hopefully, like, if they say that it's like the points are like 73, and when you count it, if you got like 75, I guess.
Right.
You could just say, well, I got 75. I think maybe you want to double check a little bit.
Right, that's fine. And we'll look. It helps though, because we're going to show you, it tells you how the points scored. They'll say 3 red cubes scored, and you looked and you only, or 2, and you said there's 3. That one, there's 3 out that aren't scored. And we can see where the mistake is. But yeah, we can double check. So your score is what gets submitted at the end. So it's your job to make sure what gets submitted at the end of the match is right. Okay, who's allowed to ask the referee questions and with the score? Yeah.
The drivers?
The drivers. Anybody else?
No.
Nobody else. Just the drivers. That's right. There's 2 drivers per team. Okay, that's all I wanted to go over. Any questions? Did you have any questions? So you all know how everything's scored, so you won't need to go over that. Yeah, question over here.
So if a sing goes in a bin before the timer but doesn't hit the bottom, does it still count?
It's falling at that time.
As it's falling at the time? Well, I guess technically, if it doesn't touch the ground, it's not scored, so it would not score. Yeah. Question. Has to be touching the floor to score.
when the what if like when you're like putting the blocks to like one of the goal zones, what if like the buzzer goes off the second like it just leaves? What if it goes off 1 millisecond after the buzzer goes off? Would it count as a point, or would that goal zone would count as 0 still, or would it still count as a point?
So does it, if it right at the millisecond hits 0 and the cube falls out, it doesn't touch the floor?
No, I mean like. Never mind.
Okay. All right. If it's too close to call, and we can't tell for sure, we're gonna do whatever gives you the highest score. If you can't tell, if it was right at, I can't tell if it's before or after, we're gonna give you the score for that. Yeah. Out of the what? Out of the field? Yeah, good question. Cubes that come out of the field are returned to the scoring bin. And at the end of the match, if there's cubes that fall out at the last millisecond, they go back into the scoring bin, into the supply zone, sorry. I said that totally wrong. Supply zone.
What if you kept your motor running for a little bit after the timer went out, but you didn't score any cubes in the basket?
Okay, so motor's running at the end, as long as your robot's not moving or scoring, that doesn't affect anything. That's fine. No penalty for that. Any other questions? Okay. All right, good luck.
All right, good morning. Welcome again to Monroe County Community College for our VEX IQ full volume. Hold on, guys. Don't dismiss just yet. We're not done. Thank you, thank you. I know you're all excited to get going on this robots program, and I know how long of a day it can be. You all are bushy-eyed, or bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I know it's a long drive down here, too, sometimes. Anyways, we have 31 teams here today and 93 matches to get through. And we're going to try to do that as efficiently as possible. So everybody should have a schedule of matches. These are the queuing stations over here to my left and to my right, these white tables. The Knabish field and the MCCC field is over here to the left. If you're on MCCC field, you'll queue over on this side. Knabish field, you'll queue on that side. We will be streaming the event today live. So if you'd like to pass this link on to anybody, family members, friends, we'll have it over here on the awards table. You just take a picture of that and send it to them. Your bathrooms. You go out the front door here. There's a hallway to the left and to the right. And then you'll find your first hallway. Once you walk down to the right or to the left, there'll be one more hallway there. And the bathrooms are right there towards the end. So take a look for those if you need them. Judges meetings. We are not going to call you for judges meetings. You're going to have to take the responsibility of getting over there and doing that. Okay, so the judges tables are over here in the back corner. And so we suggest you get over there and get that done as soon as you can. What you're going to do is look for a little opening in your schedule where you've got 15 minutes or something like that. Get on over there, get in line, and get that judges meeting knocked out. You can't qualify for some of these awards if you don't get over there and get that judges meeting done. We're not going to come find you if you don't do it. You'll miss out on that. Yes, there's the VEX VIA app. If you guys aren't aware, you can download the VEX VIA app from the App Store. And you can actually connect to this location, to this competition, and you can get all the schedules and all the team rankings and everything right there live on your phone. Skills challenge fields in the back here. We're going to be running those all day. We're going to try to run them right through lunchtime. Each team can do 3 autonomous matches and 3 driver control matches. So make sure you get over there and get those done in between your qualification matches here. Anything else? I think I got everything. Yeah, I said the judging. Yep. Okay, so if you guys would, please stand for the national anthem. Get your pizza order in. You got something else? That was it. All right. Let's get this robot show on the road.
After every couple matches, just let them know that they need to come over and talk to the judges. Don't tell them go now until you see them just sitting
All right, guys, I'm going to need a tablet.
The judging tables will have green and red cones, so if there's ever a green cone on the table, it's open for an interview and go over and get it done.
All right, little more info on those judges' tables. If you're looking to get over there and do that judging interview, you can look over there. You'll see a green cone or a red cone. If the cone is green, the judges are waiting for you. If the cone is red, they are currently in a meeting, so stand back, don't bother them. Just wait for that cone to turn green and get on over there and do that interview. Always that little bit of lag too. We're looking for our first couple matches out here on the field. You can go ahead and take the field whenever you're ready. Match 1, match 2, Knabish Field, MCCC Field. I don't have any teams or anything on the list here, though. Doesn't look like it started yet. There you go. Thank you, sir. Is this? Are we starting on? Are we starting on? Field? All right. All ready here? All ready? All right, first up for match number 1, we've got Team 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers. And 37W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots. Drivers, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. We got no sound. All right, looks like Cosmobots might have lost a piece on the field there, but they're still operating properly, it looks like. Looks like they're getting ready to go ahead and score a few points here in goal number 1. Meanwhile, their teammates, the Transformers, are going to score right behind them and get several blocks in there. Yes, they do a great job getting those blocks out the field and into the goal. 37W, both 36A, both back out on the field, picking up more blocks. We've got 33 seconds remaining. We got a driver change window. We need to see those drivers change in 2, 1. Yep. Good job. All right, both teams still picking up blocks out the field, looking to score a few more points. We got 20 seconds remaining in this match. All right, looks like both teams are going to try to score. They got 10 seconds left. Yes, we get one team dropping some more blocks into goal number 3 over there. They're going to go to Park. We got 5 seconds remaining. Yes, they're going to try to score a couple more points before the end of the match. And Park 2, yes, they get back over to the parking zone just in the nick of time. Guys, we got to have the music running. There's a big delay when we start the match. Is it going to advance itself here too? Doesn't it normally advance before it has the results? So it shows me the results for the last match as I'm doing the next match. All right, your results for match number 1. We've got 78 points on the board. Next up for match number 2, we've got 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Napping Ninjas. Cute little pancake robot. We're going to see how that does today. And team 5527A out of Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees. Drivers, are you ready? Refs. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams out to a good start, picking up those blocks and knocking over the red ones off the stands there. That gives them 5 points each time they knock one of those red blocks off of the little stand there. Now, we got Team Napping Ninjas over here with this unique design. They're going to try to get into that supply zone and clear some of those blocks out of there. Not a whole lot of robots can get into that area and pull those blocks out. Meanwhile, Napping Ninjas going around the field trying to pick up those blocks that are out on the field. We've got a driver change window. We've got 5 seconds to see those drivers change controls. 2, 1, change controls. There you go. All right, Napping Ninja's still over there trying to push those blocks around out of the supply zone. If they're able to get them out of the supply zone and onto the field, it can offer a good advantage to the team to be able to score more blocks into the goals. 12 seconds remaining. Bumblebee scoring some points into goal number 1. Nice job. 5, 6 seconds remaining. All right, looks like both teams are going to go park. Here we got 3, 2, 1. And, oh, they get over there just in the last second there. There's 2 ways to park in this game. You can either be touching that supply zone for partial points, or you can be completely in the supply zone for additional points. And so that offers this team right here a unique advantage to be able to get in there and get those extra points by getting all the way into that supply zone. The results for match number 2, we've got again 78 points. Next up for match number 3, out of Monroe, Michigan, we got 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins. And their teammates, also from Monroe, Michigan, 3547Z Virus Team Pac-Man. Drivers, you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both Virus teams out on the field. I imagine these teams spend quite a bit of time strategizing outside of the competition, trying to figure out the best way they're going to score points when they get to play together on the field. All right, both teams loading several blocks into the goals right now. Mini Gremlins losing 1 off the field. That'll go back over to the supply zone. Meanwhile, both robots are back out on the field loading up those hoppers. We are entering a driver change window. They've got 10 seconds to change controls to the other driver on the team. 4, 3, yes, both drivers have changed controls. And both robots are doing a great job picking up these blocks. We've got Team Mini Gremlins over there loading a few more blocks into goal number 3. 20 seconds remaining. All right, Team Pac-Man loading a few blocks into that goal. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Looks like Mini Gremlins is going to park. Pac-Man going to park. 5 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like Mini Gremlins is drifting a little bit. 2 seconds. Yeah, they're going to push it up there and get it on that parking zone. All right, great match. These robots, they like to drift, but I think it's still going to count because it was there where it needed to be at the end of the buzzer there. Go ahead, take the field. Let's get going here. You got to be on the other side of the field, buddy. Please don't walk across the field. Walk around it. All right, your results for match number 3, 81 points. And next up for match number 4, we've got out of Hazlet, Michigan, 10452N, the Rubber Duckies. And from Flint, Michigan, 5527C, the Supreme Robots. All right, drivers, are you ready? Yeah. Refs, ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got Rubber Duckies. I think it looks like a hippo, but they're calling themselves the Rubber Duckies. We got Rubber Duckies loading up a few blocks into their hopper there, looking to score those points into goal number 3. Meanwhile, we got Supreme Robots out there picking up a few blocks out the field and knocking over one of those red blocks. Ooh, there goes their teammate knocking over the other one. There's 10 extra points on the board. Looks like they might be trying to bump that other one up. Yes, they do. They got all 3 off. We've entered a driver change window. We need 5 seconds for drivers to change controls. All right, both drivers are done. Both teams kind of spinning around here a little bit. Looks like they're kind of struggling to get some more blocks loaded into their hoppers. 20 seconds remaining. There they go. They're getting a few blocks up in there. What are they going to try to do? They got 13 seconds remaining. They have to make a decision. Do they try to get these blocks into the goal, or do they try to go to the parking zone? 8 seconds remaining. All right, looks like 4 seconds remaining. They're going to try to score in the last couple seconds, more blocks into the goal, and that'll do it. Neither robot making it back to the supply zone for those parking points. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to... All right. Well, thanks so much. All right, your results for match number 4. We've got 16 points. Important thing to remember is that the lowest scores will get thrown out. They won't count towards the overall average, so you do have another chance to bring that score up. Match number 5, over here on MCCC field, we've got from Waterford, Michigan, 4588E, the Excavators. And Team 37V out of Bloomfield Hill, Michigan, the 37Vs. You guys are... Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the 37V is getting out there quick, loading up that hopper with some blocks, looking to dump them into goal number 2. Meanwhile, we got the Excavators over here looking to do the same. Yeah, there they go, getting one in there. Oh, they shoot one off the side. That's going to have to go back to the supply zone. Yeah, that little intake there is pretty powerful. Throws those blocks right out of there, so they're going to have to be careful on that one. 37V is going back out on the field, loading up the hopper. We've got a driver change window. All right, 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, we need a driver change. There you go. Oh, they shoot another one off to the side. All right, 20 seconds remaining. Looks like the Excavators having a little bit of trouble picking up those blocks off the field. Meanwhile, the 37V score another point over there in goal number 3. There are 10 seconds remaining. When it gets down to the wire, they have to decide, are they going to park or are they going to try to score more points than goals? It looks like 5 seconds remaining. 37Vs dropping one more block into goal. 1 second, and that'll do it. All right, don't forget those judges' interviews. Make sure you get that in before the end of the qualification matches here, whenever you've got an open spot on your schedule. The results for match number 5, we've got 63 points. And next up on the field for match number 6 out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 37Y, Alphabetti Spaghetti. And joining them, also from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 36C, Banana Split. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Alphabetti Spaghetti, Banana Split, moving around fast, picked up those blocks quickly and efficiently loaded them into goal number 1, knocks over a red block for an extra 5 points. Meanwhile, their team, Alphabetti Spaghetti, looking to load some blocks into goal number 3. I like how fast Banana Split is. It's very efficient. It's loading those blocks quickly, moving around the field fast. A great asset to this alliance. Alphabetti Spaghetti still out on the field, loading up some more blocks. We got a driver change window. Banana Split scoring a few more points into goal number 2. All right, we need to see that driver change in 2, 1. All right. Looks like team's going to score a few more points into goal number 3 there. We've got 18 seconds remaining. Banana Split still moving efficiently on this field, looking to score a few more points. It looks like 12 seconds. Both teams look like they're going to try to dump some more blocks into goal. We got 7 seconds. I don't know if they're going to be able to make it to the parking zone, but it looks like they're going to try. 3, 2, 1. Can they get over there? Oh, so close. All right, your results for match number 6, we've got 87 points. Next up for match number 7 out of Monroe, Michigan, 3547X, Virus X. And from Monroe, Michigan, joining them, their teammates, 3547J, Virus Juggernauts. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Virus X out there knocking over that first red block, putting 5 points onto the board for the team. And Juggernauts out there loading up their hopper. They got a big hopper in this 2-stage system. I always love watching it take 2 steps there to load those blocks open to that goal zone. 40 seconds remaining. All right, we got Virus X trying to manipulate one of those purple blocks. Looks like they might be trying to score that possibly into goal number 1. They get extra points for keeping all the colors the same within each goal. So that's a good bonus for the team. Yes, looks like they're going to get over there. Can they get it into goal number 1? We got a driver change. Oh, man, all that work they get. Just miss it on the edge there, and it falls off to the side. Virus X. We got Juggernauts over there loading several more blocks into goal number 3. There's 13 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. What are they going to do? All right, both teams look like they might be trying to get over there and park. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it. Skills challenge fields are open throughout the day. Get over there and do those skills challenges as soon as you can. Get those knocked out. The game sounds up a little. All right, results for match number 7, 54 points. Next up for match number 8, team 10452E out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Mine Bots. And joining them, 3547S out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus S. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Mindbots, Team Virus. Look at that, Mindbots just scooping up all those blocks, looking to drop them into goal number 2. Can they get them all in there? Yes, they do get them all in there. Nice job, team. Mindbots looks like they're going to be pretty efficient at picking up all those blocks off the field. Meanwhile, we got Team Virus. They're over by the supply zone, getting hung up just a little bit there. Looks like they might be having a little bit of driver control issue. They're no longer moving at this point. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, we need a driver change in 5 seconds. All right, Mindbots loading several blocks into goal number 3. Virus S is moving, but it looks like they're having some driving issues there. That's unfortunate. 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Mindbots is really picking up the slack, dropping a lot of those blocks into goal. Seems like Virus S definitely having some issues there, not able to really participate in this match. Hopefully they'll be able to get that solved before the next match. 5 seconds remaining. All right, there we go. We got Virus S over there getting into the parking zone at least, adding those points to the board. But Mindbot's not able to make it back before the end of the match. All right, your results for match number 8, 79 points. Next up for match number 9, 5527G out of Flint, Michigan, the Reaping Bots. And joining them, Team 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamond. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Diamond, Reaping Bots, both out on the field looking to secure their victory in this qualification match. All right, the Diamond scoring some early points in goal number 3. Looks like they got a cat face on the back of the robot. That's pretty cool. Reaping Robots, looks like they're going into the supply zone, possibly trying to get some blocks out of there. Meanwhile, the Diamond's still loading up blocks into their hopper. Looks like they've got kind of a little conveyor system here almost where they're going to try to tip them all into goal number 1. We got a driver change, driver change, driver change. All right. There they go. Now they get that block in there. 16 seconds remaining. It looks like the Reaping Robots is going to go right in there and try to get that full parking bonus. Meanwhile, their teammates, the Diamond, is going to join them over there in the last 8 seconds of the match. 6 seconds remaining, and they're going to be done, it looks like. 3, 2, 1. All right, your results for match number 9. We've got 81 points. Next up on the field for match number 10, Team 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Four Musketeers. And joining them, 5527F out of Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Four Musketeers, the Brainstormers out there on the field. Musketeers loading up their hopper quite quickly with those blocks, looking to see if they can score them over here in goal number 2. Meanwhile, Brainstormers knocking over the red block, scoring extra points for the team. All right, Four Musketeers scoring some points into goal number 2. 40 seconds remaining on this match. Musketeers loading up a couple more blocks in the hopper. Meanwhile, Brainstormers looks like they're going to try to pick up a few blocks out the field. We got a driver change window. 5 seconds on that. All right, both drivers changing successfully. Four Musketeers going back to goal number 3, looking to drop those blocks into goal number 3. Brainstormers looks like they might be having a little trouble with their intake mechanism. Doesn't seem to be spinning or pulling those blocks. Oh, it is. There it goes. It is spinning, but it's not pulling those blocks in very well. 12 seconds remaining. 10 seconds on the board. 7 seconds. Looks like Brainstormers is going to go to park. 4 seconds remaining. Four Musketeers looking to join them over there. 1. That'll do it. All right, your results for match number 10, 52 points. Next up on the field for match number 11, Team 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. And their teammates 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. Here we go, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Copyright is a massive robot. Looks like they can probably pick up every block off the field and load it all in one shot. 52 seconds on the clock. Artificial Intelligence scoring some blocks into goal number 2, putting some early points on the board. All right, Artificial Intelligence, a very fast robot. Looks like it's going to be able to pick those blocks up efficiently. Meanwhile, the Copyright going around knocking those red blocks off the stands there. We got a driver change window. 10 seconds for them to change controls. 5 seconds on the driver change window. 1 second on that driver change. All right, looks like Copyright's now over there to goal number 2, trying to load up those blocks that they've been picking up. 19 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Artificial Intelligence picking up a few more blocks. Almost all the green blocks cleared off the field at this point. 13 seconds remaining. Looks like Copyright might be going to park. 8 seconds remaining. Artificial Intelligence going to be right behind him. Both teams looking to score that parking advantage. 2 seconds remaining. 1. This team did stack purple blocks into goal number 1, which is going to give them a height advantage there. Once they get over that bottom line there, they get some extra points, especially keeping it all the same color. So that's going to be a big advantage to this team. All right, the results for match number 11, we've got 88 points. Up for match number 12, Team 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Temporary. And their partners, 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Team T. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team T, Team Temporary, both out in the field, picking up those green blocks very quickly and knocking over those red blocks off the stands there. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like both teams are going to get some early points on the board, dropping those blocks in the goals. Yes, they get them all in there. All right, both teams back out on the field trying to pick up those blocks. Teammates yelling at them, telling them what to do. We got a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. 2 seconds to driver change. There they go. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining. Both teams still with green blocks. Looks like we got Team Temporary high centered on a block there. Might give them a little bit of trouble. They're just going to go ahead and drag it around with them. 12 seconds remaining. All right, 8 seconds remaining. And it looks like they're going to try to score a few more points, but they lose it. 4 seconds remaining. What are they going to do? 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. One team getting back to that parking zone. They have to decide in those last few seconds if they're going to try to drop those blocks in or try to get over to that parking zone. Looks like the ref's doing a quick size check here. Each of these robots have to stay within a certain size. They're not allowed to expand beyond a certain point. They have to start within a certain size and stay within a certain size. They can get disqualified if they're outside of that size requirement. Yeah, right now you can try to figure out what's going on. There you go. Let's see if I can. All right, your results for match number 12. Looks like we got 73 points. Up for match number 13, two virus teams out of Monroe, Michigan, 3547D and 3547Y. We've got Team Y over here trying to figure out how to get their driver control working, but having a little bit of trouble. Good job. All right, there is life in Virus Y. Match number 13, drivers, you ready? Refs, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, yes, both robots are working. They're jumping up and down. I know Team Virus Y is very happy. They were having a little trouble. They thought they were going to be having to sit this one out. This is their very first match. Give these guys a round of applause. They worked so hard to get here onto this field and be able to get these robots working. It's a lot of work, a big commitment. All right, 35 seconds. We've got a driver change window. All right, both teams out there looking to work their hardest, trying to score a few points. Virus D looking to load that hopper up. Looks like the intake might be spinning the wrong direction. We got a driver change, guys. Driver change. Did you change? Let's go. You got to change. There you go. All right, 15 seconds remaining. All right, both teams having a little bit of trouble here getting those points on the board. 7 seconds remaining. It's a lot harder than it looks, let me tell you. 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it. Stop moving, guys. New to the program, still learning some of the rules. So, one of the things slowing us down is it usually has the next team up before we wait for the score on the previous team. And now I'm having to wait every single time for them to say the score before I see the next team. If you guys can figure it out, that would help with the time. I don't usually have to do that. I don't want to keep switching screens and stuff. I'm not going to change that. You know, it's too much for me. All right, thank you. All right, your results for match number 13. We've got 32 points. Next up for match number 14. You guys need to be on the other side of the field. Out of Flint, Michigan, 5527B, the Robo Queens. And their partners, 48212A, out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers. All right, Robo Queens, Robo Panthers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? These robots have to be touching this back wall before we can start. That's a legal starting position. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Robo Queens getting some early points on the board, knocking that red block over. Meanwhile, their team, Robo Panthers, is working efficiently, picking up all those green blocks. Looks like they've got a hopper full. They're going to go to goal number 1, looking to drop those blocks in there. Can they get them all in? Oh, yes, they get most of them in there. They lose one by the side. That'll have to go back to the supply zone. Looks like Robo Queen's talking about some kind of problem the robot might be having. We got a driver change window, 10 seconds for them to change drivers. 5 seconds on the driver change. 2, 1, we need to see a driver change now. All right, both teams out there still picking up those blocks out the field. We got Robo Panthers working pretty good to get those points on the board. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Queens looks like they're kind of spinning in circles, like they might be having some driver control issues. 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. All right, they're going to go for the park here, it looks like. Yeah, sometimes those robots get out on the field, they just do not behave themselves. All right. Over here on field number 1 for match number 15, we've got 4, 5, 885C out of Waterford, Michigan. Team Bob. And joining them out of Bluefield Hills, Michigan, 37J, the double stuffed Oreos. All right, your results for match number 14. We've got 61 points. Start with Ellingham or no? Drivers, you ready? Refs, you ready? All right, match number 15. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Bob and the double stuffed Oreos out on the field. We got Team Bob knocking over some of those red blocks, adding 5 points for each one of those. Meanwhile, double stuffed Oreos scoring some of those blocks into goal number 3. Yeah, Team Bob drops a purple block into goal number 1. Looks like they're going to focus on the purple blocks. 39 seconds remaining. All right, we've got a driver change window. 10 seconds to change those controllers. One changing, 5 seconds remaining. All right, I think both drivers have changed. That's not going to work, ref. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining in this match. We've got double stuffed Oreos looking to put a few blocks into goal number 2. They lose one by the side. 15 seconds remaining. We've got Team Bob over here still working on purple blocks. Are they going to get in there this time? Yes, they do. Nice job. Double stuffed Oreos answering it up with a green block in goal 2. 5 seconds remaining. Can they get to the parking zone? 2, 1. Oh, they're not going to quite make it there. I got the wrong one, so.
Caleb, come here.
All right, next up for match number 16 on the field, we've got Team 45885F. What was your team name again?
The Knights in Shining.
Ah, that's right. The Knights in Shining Armor and their teammates 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Mini Gremlins. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams out on the field, getting an early start at picking up those green blocks. We've got Mini Gremlins out there loading up that hopper successfully. Meanwhile, we've got the Knights over here loading up a few more blocks into their hopper. 43 seconds remaining on this field. Mini Gremlins scoring several blocks into goal number 1. Meanwhile, we've got the Knights over here still loading up green blocks. We've got a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. Driver change, 2, 1, change. There you go. All right, looks like Knights are over here still picking up some green blocks off the board. Mini Gremlins doing a great job loading up their hopper. They've got a little conveyor system that drops all those blocks easily into the goal there. 10 seconds remaining. Yes, there they go, getting a few more blocks or a few more points on the board. 5 seconds remaining. What are they going to do? Looks like the Knights are going to score a few more points. Yes, they get some in there. 1 second remaining. And I don't think either team was able to make it to park, but they did score some blocks there in the last few seconds. Your results for match number 15, we've got 69 points. Next up for match number 17, we've got 10452E out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Mine Bots. Joining them, 5527G from Flint, Michigan, the Reaping Robots. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Mindbots making a quick start out there, loading those green blocks up. Great job going over to goal number 2, looking to score those points. Meanwhile, Reaping Robots over here looking to load their scoop up with some blocks here. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Mindbox working efficiently back out onto the field, picking up some more blocks. It looks like Reaping Robots might be having a little bit of trouble getting where they need to be to pick those blocks up. We've got a driver change window. Mindbots dropping several blocks in there. 5 seconds to driver change. 2, 1, there they go. All right, 25 seconds remaining in this match. What are they going to be able to do with it? We got Reaping Robots over there working closely by that supply zone. I'm not particularly sure what they're trying to do. Looks like they might be trying to drive into the supply zone for those parking points. Meanwhile, Mindbots continuing to load several blocks into the goals. Nice job, losing a couple by the side. Looks like both robots might be going to park. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. I do think Reaping Robots was trying to drive into that supply zone, but they were getting hemmed up a little bit with blocks there. Your results for match number 16, we've got 37 points. Come on, guys, let's go. Match number 18. Number 18. Over here. Yeah, you know, since I picked the next match, now it's automatically rolling like it's supposed to. It's one match ahead. Okay, I got it. Cool. Up for match number 18, Team 5527F out of Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers. And joining them, 3547Z out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus, Pac-Man. Drivers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Pac-Man making a quick start out there, scooping up those green blocks. Meanwhile, Brainstormers knocking over one of those reds for 5 points. All right, Pac-Man scoring a couple blocks. It looks like they're going to pull back and possibly try to drop them into the other goal to try to balance out those elevation bonuses. 43 seconds remaining on this clock. All right, Brainstormers moving around, knocking over those red blocks, putting 15 points onto the board for the team. We've got a driver change window. 5 seconds remaining on driver change. 2 seconds. 1, we need to see a driver change. There you go. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining in this match. Not a whole lot of activity going on right at the moment. Yeah, there we go. We got Team Pac-Man loading a couple blocks in. Looks like Brainstormers are going to lay right down inside that supply zone. I'm not sure. Are they trying to pull themselves in it, or what are they doing? They look like a caterpillar now. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. I do think this team's strategy is to just fall into the supply zone. Is that right? Your results for match number 17, we've got 79 points. Next up for match number 19, Team 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Banana Split. And joining them, 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Banana Split, the Transformers, both very fast robots, it looks like. Banana Split going to drop, or yeah, that is Banana Split, going to drop several blocks into goal number 1. Meanwhile, their teammates are going to answer that at goal number 2. Several points onto the board in the first 15 seconds of this match. It's looking great for these teams. Both teams very efficient here, picking up these blocks quickly. We got the Transformers, Banana Splits, both doing a great job. We got a driver change window. 5 seconds remaining on driver change. 2 seconds, 1 second. We need a driver change now. All right, banana split. Looks like they lost a chain. They're going to have to come back over here and try to do a last-minute repair. 17 seconds remaining on the clock while the Transformers drop several more points into goal number 3. 10 seconds remaining. They're looking to refix their robot before the last 7 seconds. They got to get it fixed and back onto the field into the starting zone before the clock runs out and then possibly score points. 1 second remaining. They are not going to be able to do it. Their teammate did pull some slack there, though, and get several blocks into the goal zone, and meanwhile they did get over to the parking zone as well. All right, your results for match number 18. We've got 71 points over on the Knabish field. For match number 20, Team 37V out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 37Vs. And joining them, 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 4 Musketeers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, the 37Vs, the 4 Musketeers, both picking up several blocks very quickly in this match, both going to their own goal zones and dropping them in there, getting them all into those goals successfully. There goes a red block for 5 points. Both teams back out onto the field, looking to pick up more green blocks. 40 seconds remaining in this match. All right, we've got a driver change window. We're going to need to see driver change in 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, driver change. There they go. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Both teams still doing good, putting points onto the board. All right, 15 seconds remaining. It looks like they're going to get these blocks in here in the last few seconds of this match. Looks like we've got the 37Vs possibly going to park. Meanwhile, their teammates are looking to join them. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Can they get there? Oh, I don't think they're going to make it. All right, your results for match number 19. We've got 80 points on the board. And next up for match number 21, 3547J out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Juggernauts. And their teammates, 37W from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots. Drivers, you ready? Refs. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Juggernauts, Cosmobots, both out on the field. Cosmobots dropping several blocks into goal number 2. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like Juggernauts has a hopper full of blocks. They're going to get over here with their 2-stage system and load them in there, it looks like. Yes, we got a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. There they go. All right, Cosmobots over there loading blocks up into their hopper. 20 seconds remaining on this clock. Both teams doing a fairly good job at picking up these blocks. They got 15 seconds remaining. They need to decide if they're going to try to load them into the goal or try to go to the parking zone. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Cosmobots are going to go to park. 5 seconds remaining. And it looks like Juggernauts is going to try to get over there too, but they might be hung up. Oh, there they go in the last few seconds. Yes, that arm fell down and allowed them to get that parking bonus. Your results for match number 20, we've got 75 points. And over on field, Knabish for match number 22, Team 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. And joining them, 10452N out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Rubber Duckies. Looks like we're going to do a quick size check here on the copyright. This is a massive robot. They're probably just within the size they need to be, but we're going to find out for sure. You got to pull their airlines back. Something so simple can disqualify the robot. All right, looks like we're ready. Good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Rubber Duckies, the copyright, both out on the field, looking to see what they can do in match number 22. The copyright loading up their hopper with blocks, feeding them into that robot with that intake system they've got there. Meanwhile, Rubber Duckies over here on the other side of the field, looks like they might be trying to focus on the purple blocks. We've got a driver change window right now. 4 seconds to driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, the copyright, they have several blocks inside their hopper. Looks like they're going to dump them into goal number 2. Can they get them all in there? A couple of them hung up a little bit there. They're going to try to bump them out of there. Yes, there they go. They got them in there. 10 seconds remaining. Rubber Duckies over by the parking zone. Looks like they're going to try to go towards the goal zone, though. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. All right, the copyright making it over to the parking zone in time, it looks like. Your results for match number 21. We have 83 points. Match number 23, Team 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan. The Excavators. And joining them, 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Napping Ninjas. Three, two, one, go. All right, Napping Ninjas knocking over a quick red block, knocking over a second red block. That's 10 points. Teammates knocking over the third for 15 points. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like the Excavators have some blocks in their hopper. They're going to go over towards 3. There they go. Drop them in there. Napping Ninjas going towards the supply zone in their signature fashion. This unique design allows them to get underneath those bars and into the supply zone to try to clear those blocks out and add them onto the field. We need a driver change, 4 seconds remaining. 2 seconds on driver change. Driver change now. There they go. All right, the Excavators loading a few more blocks into goal number 2. It looks like Napping Ninjas is going to go ahead and take that parking bonus right now and put their controllers down. 12 seconds remaining on this match. Meanwhile, we got the Excavators looking to see what they can do in the last 7 seconds of this match. Looks like they might be going to the parking zone instead. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it. Your results for match number 22, 52 points. Next up on the field for match number 24, we've got 37J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Double Stuffed Oreos. And joining them, 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamond. The Double Stuffed Oreos has informed me that they do not bring Double Stuffed Oreos, and I'm a little disappointed. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Double Stuffed Oreos quickly filling up their hopper with some blocks. Meanwhile, the Diamond doing the same, it looks like. Double stuffed Oreos heading over to goal number 1, looking to see if they can unload that hopper. Meanwhile, their partners, the Diamond, going to answer it with a couple more of their own. Oh, it looks like double stuffed Oreos loses a few blocks by the side that they had picked up. They worked so hard for that. 10 seconds on that driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. We're going to need to see those drivers change in 1 second. Go. There you go. All right, both teams still out there trying to pick up blocks. We've got the double stuffed Oreos with some blocks in their hopper. The Diamond losing some blocks by the side here. Unable to get them all successfully into that goal zone. 10 seconds remaining on the match. What are they going to do? 7 seconds remaining. Looks like one's going to go to park. One's going to try to get more points on the board. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they lost another block by the side there. Your results for match number 23, we've got 54 points. And on the field for match number 25, team 48212A out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers. And their partners, 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Artificial Intelligence, Robo Panthers out on the field. Both teams doing a great job picking those green blocks up. There they go. We got the Artificial Intelligence loading some blocks into goal number 2. Meanwhile, their teammates, the Robo Panthers, looking to drop some more of their own. They're getting hung up on a purple block here, which is making it a little bit more difficult to get those green blocks into goal. They're having to focus there. Looks like they're going to be able to do it, though. Oh, they do lose one by the side, though. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2 seconds. 1 second. Driver change. There they go. Robo Panthers over there bumping into goal number 1. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, there they go. They're going to pick up that green block. Let's look and see if they can get it into goal. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like Robo Panthers or Artificial Intelligence is going to take the park. 10 seconds remaining. Robo Panthers, their teammates are telling them go park. And it looks like they're going to listen. 4 seconds remaining. Oh, no, the robot's drifting. 1 second remaining. There they go. Results for match number 24, 67 points. Next up for match number 26, 5527C out of Flint, Michigan, the Supreme Robots. And their partners, 3547D out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus D. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team Virus, Supreme Robots, working together to see if they can get their score up there on this board. 50 seconds in this match. Both teams with blocks in their hoppers. It looks like we're gonna have Supreme Robots drop one by the side by mistake. Meanwhile, Virus getting several blocks into goal number 3. They do lose one by the side. They're getting hemmed up there a little bit, not able to get those blocks out of there, but they are doing it slowly but surely. We have a driver change, 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. Driver change. All right, 20 seconds remaining. We've got a few blocks in goal number 3, nothing in 1 or 2 yet. All the red blocks are knocked over for 15 points. Both teams kind of moving around here, trying to see what they can do. 10 seconds remaining left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, the results from match number 25, 86 points. And on the field for match number 27, 3547Y out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus Y. And joining them, 5527A from Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bumblebees putting some quick points onto the board at goal number 2. Team Virus knocking over that red block for 5 points. Bumblebees back out there picking up those green blocks. Looks like their intake system works quite well. They're going to just pick up a couple blocks and take it over to goal number 3. 40 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Team Virus looks like they might be trying to knock over those red blocks. They've got a claw bot here, so they're going to have to work methodically picking up those blocks. It looks like they might have a driver problem here. 28 seconds remaining. Looks like it is moving again. We need that driver change. Driver change. There you go. All right, Bumblebee is still moving around. I don't see the intake running. I'm not sure. There they go. Now they're going to start picking those blocks up. 13 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, it looks like Team Virus is having some driver control issues here. 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Yes, a few more points on the board there in the last second of the match by Team Wired. All right, results for match number 26, 35 points. On the field for match number 28, 3547S out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And joining them, 45885F out of Waterford, Michigan. What do you call yourself again? Oh, yeah, that's right. The Knights in shining armor. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the Knights out there loading up their hopper full of green blocks. Meanwhile, Team Virus knocking over some red blocks for points. 45 seconds remaining. The Knights have a lot of room inside their hopper, so they're able to move around and put several blocks in there before they need to go towards the goal zone. All right, there goes Virus, scoring a purple block into goal 1. We're in a driver change window. 5 seconds remaining on driver change. 2, 1, driver change now. All right, the Knights still loading their hopper up with green blocks. They're doing a great job. They got lots of room. 15 seconds remaining. I do hear some gears grinding over here for Team Virus. Looks like they're going to work towards that purple block. 8 seconds remaining. Can the Knights get all these blocks into goal? They've got 4 seconds remaining. There they go. Now they're dropping them in. Nice job. Yes, they do get them in there in the last second of the match. Your results for match number 27, 67 points. on the field for match number 29. 37Y out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Alpha Betty Spaghetti and their partners, 3547X out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. Good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams out there. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job. We got some points on the board already in goal number 2. 45 seconds remaining. Alpha Betty Spaghetti loading up more blocks into their hopper. Meanwhile, Team Virus over here looking to see if they can pick up that purple block. And they do. They are going over to goal number 1, it looks like. We have a driver change window. We need to see a driver change in 4 seconds. 2 seconds. There they go. Alpha Betty Spaghetti loading some more blocks into goal number 3. Meanwhile, Team Virus looks like they're going back to try to pick up another purple block. 18 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Now, Alpha Betty Spaghetti is going to drop some green blocks on top of that purple. That will eliminate that uniform color bonus. 6 seconds remaining on this match. 3, 2, 1. Both teams making it back to the parking zone. Your results for match number 28, 35 points. Next up for match number 30, 45885E from Waterford, Michigan. Yes. The Excavators. They don't do me any favors by putting the names on the score sheet here. 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team Temporary. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Excavators, a very fast robot and Temporary out there on this field, looking like they're going to try to score some points into goal number 3. Excavator with a hopper full of blocks. Can they get them all in there into goal number 1? They get a couple in there. Now they're stuck. They're going to try to bump them in there. Oh, there goes one more. Meanwhile, their partners lose one by the side. There they go. Now the Excavators have unloaded their hopper. We have a driver change window, 10 seconds to change those controllers. 5 seconds on driver change. 2 seconds, 1 second. We need to see a driver change now. There you go. All right, Excavators. They are over here trying to load some blocks into goal number 2, losing it by the side. Meanwhile, we've got Temporary over here loading some more blocks into their hopper. 10 seconds remaining on this match. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. One team does make it to park. All right. Your results for match number 29, 67 points. And over here on the MCCC field for match number 31, Team 37XT. And joining them, 5527B out of Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. Team T making a last-minute check, making sure their robot's working properly. drivers, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team T. Several blocks in the hopper, looking to drop those. Yes, they get him into goal number 2. One gets hemmed up on the side there. Meanwhile, Robo Queens doing some circles here on the field. They're talking to each other, trying to figure out which way they're going to go. Looks like they're going to go towards the purple block. All right, can they pick it up? Yes, it looks like they're going to grab it. Now, there they go. Can they get it over? Oh, they drop it by the side there. All right, Team T loading a few more blocks into goal number 3. We got a driver change right now. Driver change, driver change. All right. Team T loading a few more blocks into their hopper. Meanwhile, Robo Queens still over here working around these purple blocks. They're getting a little frustrated here. It looks like 13 seconds remaining. Robot might not be doing what they want it to do. 8 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, T's going to try to score some points. They have 5 seconds remaining. They get 3 in there. What are they going to do? Yes, there they go. They get a couple more in there, and that'll do it. It's not driving right. Your results for match number 30, 49 points. Up for match number 32, 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Banana Split. And joining them, 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Mini Gremlins. Refs. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Banana Split, very fast robot getting out there, picking up those green blocks. Meanwhile, Mini Gremlin's doing the same thing. Banana Split, looks like they're gonna get a few points into goal number 2, nice job. Meanwhile, Mini Gremlin's loading up their hopper with several blocks. Mini Gremlin's going towards goal number 1, loading in a bunch of blocks into goal number 1. Banana Split, looks like they're gonna answer this up. Goal number 3, we have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Mini Gremlins, several more blocks inside their robot. Meanwhile, Banana Split seems to be going around the field looking to pick up some more green blocks. They've got a few in there. 13 seconds remaining. What are they going to do? 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Looks like both are going to go towards goals to drop those blocks. 3, 2, 1. Your results for match number 31, 68 points. Up for match number 33, 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. And joining them, 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan. Oh, Bob, Team Bob. You know what? Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Bob picking up a couple blocks into their scoop there. Meanwhile, Artificial Intelligence dropping several blocks into goal number 2. Team Bob gets one into goal number 1, drops one by the side. They're going to try to pick it back up, see if they can get it back in there. Artificial intelligence continuing to scoop those blocks up off the field. They're very good at getting those green blocks into that hopper there. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. All right, artificial intelligence did score some more blocks into goal number 3. There's 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Bob's going to lose one by the side here. That's going to have to go back to the supply zone. They've got a cool little claw system here that can scoop those blocks and hold them in there like a front loader. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like Team Bob's going to go to park. 2, 1. And artificial intelligence does not get that in, I don't think, in the last time they need to do that. Might disqualify that entire goal. All right, your results for match number 32, 79 points. And up for match number 34, 37W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots. And joining them, 5527F from Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Brainstormers knocking over those red blocks right away. Meanwhile, Cosmobots scooping up several green blocks, delivering them to goal number 2. Brainstormers getting that last red block knocked over. That's worth 15 points for the team. Cosmobots picking up a few more blocks. Looks like Brainstormers is going to start trying to pick up those green blocks off the field. Cosmobots really shooting those blocks up into their hopper there. We have a driver change. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. We need to see a driver change now. Driver change. There you go. All right, Brainstormers over there trying to get those blocks into goal number 1. 15 seconds remaining. Cosmobots loading up a few more blocks. It's getting tight here. Are they going to try to put them into the goal or are they going to try to park? 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There they go. One robot got to parking zone, I think. Maybe. It's very close. Your results for match number 33. 57 points. Up for match number 35. 5527C out of Flint, Michigan. The Supreme Robots. And their partners, 10452E out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Mindbots. Driver. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Mindbots making a quick start, loading up all those green blocks, dropping them over towards goal number 2. Meanwhile, Supreme Robots over here looks like they're going to possibly try to pick up some purple blocks. Nope, they're going to go for the green. 45 seconds remaining. We have 2 red blocks knocked over. That's 10 points extra. 40 seconds. Oh no, it looks like Supreme Robot's having a little bit of trouble with their robot. They're going to have to try to fix that and get it back to the starting zone to get back into this match. There's a driver change window, 5 seconds. 2 seconds, 1 second, driver change. All right, we've got Mindbots over there still looking to load up some points onto the match. Meanwhile, Supreme Robot struggling here to get back into the match. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like they're live again. They're going to try to get some more points on this match. 10 seconds. All right, Mindbots, can they do it? 5 seconds remaining. Yes, they get several more points in there. 2 seconds. What are they going to do? 1 second. It looks like one robot. Ooh, neither robot made it back to the parking zone. The results for match number 34, 35 points. For match number 36 on the field, Team 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers, and their partners, 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. Don't forget those skills challenge fields in between your qualification matches. Get over there, do those skills challenges. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Transformers making a fast start onto the field. Copyright over here, picking up several blocks. Purples and greens. It looks like that robot will sort them out. All right, Transformers. Oh, look at them Transformers trying to get those blocks in there. They do make most of them in there. One of them still stuck in the hopper. Meanwhile, the Copyright loading up purple blocks and green blocks. They're going to try to sort them into different goals, I would imagine. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 3 seconds, 2, 1. We need to see a driver change. There they go. Copyright over to goal number 1. Now they're going to drop purple blocks into goal number 1. Yeah, yes, they get 4 blocks into goal number 1. Nice job. Looks like they're going to move over to possibly goal number 2. Oh, they're going to go back for purple blocks. There they go. They're at goal number 2. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Transformers is going to go to park. Copyright loading several blocks into goal number 2. 4 seconds remaining. They're trying to get back to park. 2 seconds. 1 second. They're not going to quite make it. Your results for match number 35, 77 points. Up for match number 37, 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Four Musketeers, and their partners, the Reaping Robots, 5527G out of Flint, Michigan. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Four Musketeers going to try to make an early score into goal number 2. Meanwhile, Reaping Robots going over and knocking over the first red block, scoring 5 points for the Alliance. All right, Reaping Robots. Looks like they're going to try to knock over another red block. Meanwhile, Four Musketeers. Looks like they're going to try to decide which blocks they want to pick up off the field. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. All right, Four Musketeers looking to drop some blocks into goal number 3. Meanwhile, Reaping Robots is over here working around. Looks like they're going to try to drive into that supply zone again, possibly. They've been having a little bit of trouble doing that. If they can get in there, they can get that full parking bonus. 10 seconds remaining. All right, 5 seconds remaining. Neither robot getting parked yet. 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Four Musketeers will get over there and get that parking bonus. Your results for match number 36, 88 points. Next up on the field for match number 38, Team 3547Y and 3547S from Monroe, Michigan. Both virus teams, Team Virus Y and S. Refs, we good? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 virus teams out on the field. Can hear these teams over here talking to each other, helping each other out, telling each other what their strategy is going to be. 45 seconds in this match. All right, looks like Virus S is going to try to put this purple block into goal number 2. And Virus Y still hasn't picked any blocks up yet. I'm not sure what they're going to do here. We've got 3 seconds on a driver change. 1 second, driver change. There you go. All right, Virus S looks like they're still having a little trouble getting that purple block into goal number 2. I hear some gears grinding. It seems to be jammed up. There it goes. It does get a block into goal number 2. 13 seconds remaining. Virus Y still trying to manipulate some of these green blocks over here. I hear people yelling park. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. There they go. Your results for match number 37, 46 points. Next up for match number 39, 3547X out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus X and their partners 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Team Temporary. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Team Temporary is going to go to, or team, which one's what here? We got, yeah, Team Temporary going to knock over some of those red blocks. Team Temporary scoring. Virus X knocking over those red blocks. Looks like Virus X is going over to the supply zone. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like Virus X might be throwing in the towel here. We got a driver change. They do change. Looks like they're just going to take that parking bonus. Meanwhile, Team Temporary still loading up blocks into their hopper. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to have a little trouble Okay. Looks like we've got a little mechanical issue here. They're going to set down their controller. I'm not sure what's going on here. 10 seconds remaining. All right. Both teams have set down their controllers. That will end the match. Sounds like there were some mechanical issues or something here. I was a little surprised to see them end this match so early. Your results for match number 38. We have 16 points. Next up for match number 40, 3547Z and 3547J, both out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus, Team Pac-Man, and the Juggernauts. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Juggernauts, Pac-Man, both virus teams. I imagine these teams work together a lot with their strategy. It should give them some advantage here in this match. All right, Juggernauts knocking down a red block, loading up a few blocks into their hopper. Meanwhile, Pac-Man over there looking to put a few blocks into goal number 1. Juggernauts does lose a block by the side. That's going to need to go back to the supply zone. There's a driver change window, 10 seconds to change drivers. 5 seconds on driver change. Juggernauts loading a few blocks in. 1 second. Both teams have changed drivers now. Juggernauts getting hung up a little bit on a green block, but they're back into action. Meanwhile, Team Pac-Man still looking to knock over those red blocks and then pick up a few more blocks for points. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. What are they going to do here? They have 7 seconds. Will they try to park or will they try to drop blocks into goal? 4, 3. Looks like they're going to try to park. Okay, your results for match number 39, 33 points. Next up on the field for match number 41, 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team T and their partners, 37V out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 37Vs. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, T and the 37Vs, 2 hoppers full of blocks. All right, looks like they're gonna get them all in there. Both teams scoring several blocks into goal 1 and goal 2. There they go, getting that last block out of there. 37Vs back on the field looking to pick up some more blocks. Meanwhile, T doing the same thing. We have a driver change window, 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining in this match. 37Vs over at goal number 3, dropping a few blocks in there for some extra points for this alliance. Team T looking to pick up some blocks. Seems like they were hung up on that stand over there for a minute, but they are back into action. 5 seconds remaining in this match. There it goes, Team T loading some blocks into goal number 1. 1 second remaining, 37Vs making it just in the nick of time. I don't know that Team T was able to do it though. Your results for match number 40, 75 points. Next up on the field for match number 42, 48212A out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers and their partners 37Y from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Alpha Betty Spaghetti. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Panthers, Alphabeti Spaghetti, both out onto the field. Alphabeti Spaghetti dropping a few blocks into the goal. Robo Panthers look like they're stuck. What are they going to do? They have 40 seconds. They're going to need to probably reset their robot. They'll set their controller down. They'll fix the problem, and they'll start back over in the legal starting zone. But all those blocks have to come out of the robot first. All right, driver change window, 10 seconds. Looks like Alphabeti Spaghetti is going to get some more blocks into goal number 2. 3 seconds, driver change, 2, 1, driver change. All right, Alphabeti Spaghetti scoring a few more points. Robo Panthers, it looks like they're ready to get back onto the field. Still 20 seconds in this match remaining. They should be able to get a few more points onto the field. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, Robo Panthers losing a few blocks that they were trying to get into goal number 1. Looks like Alphabeti Spaghetti is going to park. 5 seconds remaining. What is Robo Panthers going to do? Oh, they lose another block. Your results for match number 41, you have 74 points. Next up for match number 43, 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamonds and their partners, 5527B out of Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Queens making a quick turnaround. One of their wheels is not spinning. That's going to have them crab walking across this field here. 50 seconds on the board. The Diamond scoring a few points into 3. Meanwhile, Robo Queens is having a drive issue. One of their wheels is not spinning. The Diamond looking to score a few more points into goal number 2. We have a driver change window, 10 seconds. Looks like Robo Queens is going to need to crab walk. If they can do anything to try to add to this team here, they're having a lot of trouble. Unfortunately, they're not able to move. We need a driver change now. The Diamond trying to catch up, pull some of that slack, and get a few more blocks into goal number 1. 15 seconds remaining on the match. Robo Queens still having a lot of trouble here. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like the Diamond's going to go ahead and park with 6 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Robo Queens not able to do a whole lot in this match. All right, ladies. You got to take that back and figure out what's going on. Your results for match number 42. We have 48 points. Next up, match number 44, 37J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the double stuffed Oreos. Team 45885E out of Waterford, Michigan, the Excavators. Looks like the Excavators got the button stuck on their controller. Hopefully they're not going to need that button, but I think they do. All right, Excavators making a decision to go ahead and work with the controller the way that it is. You gotta go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Oreos making a quick start, loading up their hopper. Meanwhile, we've got the Excavators. Oh, they spit one right over the edge of the board here, over the field. Excavators, I think, are going to have a little bit of trouble operating that lifter there because one of the buttons is stuck. So as soon as they let go of the top button, it starts to lower again because the bottom button is stuck. They are trying to get that block into goal number 1. There they go. Yeah, they shot a basket right into goal number 1. All right, we have a driver change we need to see. There they go. Double stuffed Oreos scoring over here, goal number 2. Trying to load a few more blocks into the hopper. They're going to go towards goal number 3. 20 seconds remaining on this match. Meanwhile, the Excavators looks like they're having a little bit of navigational trouble. Looks like their left side is hung up and not operating properly. So now they're crab walking, trying to get over to goal number 1. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like double stuffed Oreos going to park. Meanwhile, it looks like Excavators might try to get there, but unable to do so due to the drive issues they're experiencing. Your results for match number 43, we have 71 points. Next up for match number 45, 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Napping Ninjas. And their teammates, 45885F out of Waterford, Michigan, the Knights in Shining Armor. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Napping Ninjas making a quick move to knock over that red block and take it down a second one. That's 10 points on the board. The first 10 seconds of this match, they're going to go straight to that supply zone, which is a signature move for them. They're going to try to get those blocks out of the supply zone and onto the field for their partners, the Knights, to pick them up and score them into the goals. All right, the Knights are loading several blocks into their hopper. They're going to be able to go over and drop a bunch at a time. At one time, we have a driver change. 5 seconds remaining there. All right, the Napping Ninjas have decided to take that full park bonus and set down their controllers. Meanwhile, the Knights are over here at goal number 2, looking to unload all those blocks. Oh, they are doing it. 16 seconds remaining. There goes several into the goal number 2. Yes, one gets lost by the side. Looks like they're going to try to go park. 9 seconds remaining. There they go. 5 seconds. And it looks like both teams are done. All right, your results for match number 44, 58 points. And next up for match number 46, 5527A out of Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees. And their partners, 10452N out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Rubber Duckies. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bumblebees going for that early score into goal number 2. They do so. 2 points on the board. Rubber Duckies over there with a hopper, a couple of blocks. They're going to go towards goal number 1. They're going to change their mind, it looks like. Oh, they have to turn around. They have to go backwards, maybe? All right, the Bumblebees scoring a few more points into goal number 3. We have a driver change window. There they go. Rubber Duckies dropping 1 block, but losing 1 by the side. 1 into goal number 1. Driver change. 1 second. Driver change. Now, there you go. All right. Bumblebees almost tipping over backwards there, but they're back on the board, looking to score a few points. They have 16 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to try to go towards goal number 1 to get those blocks into there. Meanwhile, you got Rubber Duckies over there trying to do the same thing. They're both on top of each other here. 7 seconds remaining. Oh, we did lose Bumblebees on its... Oh, no, we didn't. I thought the thing fell over backwards. It was Rubber Duckies that fell over. All right, your results for match number 45, 47 points. And next up for match number 47, 3547D out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus D. And 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Mini Gremlins. Where's your teammates? Drivers, you good? Drivers. Ready? Go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Virus D, there they go. Now they're moving. I was a little worried there for a second. They are now on the field looking to pick up those blocks. They got many gremlins over there helping them out, dropping some blocks into goal number 2. Yes, there they go, loading several blocks into goal number 2 for points. 43 seconds remaining in this match. Virus D getting some of those blocks into their hopper, but losing a couple back out of it. They're going to go to goal number 1. We are in a driver change window. 5 seconds for driver change. 2, 1. We need to see a driver change now. Driver change. There you go. All right, Virus D getting several, or Virus Mini Gremlins getting several blocks into goal number 3. Virus D losing their controller for a second. 13 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Wondering what both teams are going to do. Looks like Mini Gremlins is going to score a few more points. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2. Both are trying to park, it looks like. One robot making it back to park. The results for match number 46, 50 points. Next up for match number 48, 37W, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots and their partners, 10452E, out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Minebots. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Cosmobots, Minebots, both out on the field. Very fast robots picking up all those blocks. There they go, getting most of them into goal 1 and 2. Knocking over a red block, 5 points. Another red block, another 5 points. And the third block for another 5 points. All right, we've entered a driver change window. 10 seconds for those drivers to change remotes. Meanwhile, Minebots dropping a few blocks into goal number 3. We need a driver change in 1 second. There they go, both drivers changing. Looks like Cosmobots is trying to get over to goal number 1 to unload their hopper. Minebots moving towards the parking zone. Looks like they're going to both go to goal number 1. 15 seconds remaining. All right, 10 seconds. What are they going to do? They're going to both go to park, it looks like. 6 seconds. Looks like they might make it. 3, 2, 1. The results for match number 47, 64 points. Next up for match number 49, out of Monroe, Michigan, 3547S Team Virus and their partners, 36J, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Four Musketeers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Four Musketeers, Team Virus, knocking over a red block right away. Meanwhile, Musketeers looking to score a few blocks into goal number 2. Team Virus knocks over that second red block. That's 10 points for red blocks. You can hear those gears grinding on Team Virus S there. They're having a little trouble with that intake system. It seems to slip those gears. Meanwhile, Four Musketeers loading up a few more blocks into their hopper. We have a driver change window. 4 seconds for driver change. 2, 1, driver change now. Driver change. Driver change, dude. All right, he got it, I think. All right, 16 seconds remaining. Virus S looking like they might be trying to park. 11 seconds. 7 seconds. All right, they're going to go to park. It looks like 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the results for match number 48, 90 points. Sure. You can still run, right? You gotta be here. All right, Minebots, you left your controller over here. Please come get your controller. Minebots. All right, so up for match number 50, we have 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamond, and their partners 3547J out of Monroe, the Juggernauts. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams picking up several blocks very quickly. The Diamonds over at goal number 3, Juggernauts at goal number 1. Getting points onto the board. There they go. They did lose one off the back of the robot. All right, both teams scooping up more green blocks. There is a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. Both drivers have changed. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Both teams do have green blocks in their hoppers. So far, they have not gone over to the goal zone. I think they're trying to load up more blocks and try to get them over there all in one scoop. 14 seconds remaining. It's looking like the Diamond's going to try to score in goal number 3. Can they make it? 8 seconds. I think they're going to go park instead. Meanwhile, Juggernauts loading a few more blocks in goal 1. 3 seconds. Can they get to it? 2, 1. I think they might have made it. All right. The results for match number 49, 47 points. Next up for match number 51, 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Temporary. And their partners, 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Banana Split. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Banana Split, very fast robot. Meanwhile, Temporary is also very fast. Banana Split getting several points into goal number 1 in the first 10 seconds, with Temporary answering it with several more of their own into goal number 2. 40 seconds remaining in this match. All right, looks like Temporary is going to go try to put a few more blocks into goal number 3. We do have a driver change window, 5 seconds on driver change. All right, both drivers have switched. There they go, getting a few more points for Banana Split into goal number 1. 20 seconds remaining. Temporary picking up a few more blocks. There are 15 seconds remaining in this match, and it looks like both teams are looking to get a few more blocks into goal. 10 seconds. All right, we have one team going to park. It looks like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Wow, neither team making it back to park. All right, the results for match number 50, 77 points. Next up for match number 52, 5527B out of Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. And their partners, 3547Z out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Team Pac-Man. Now you're good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Queens is driving properly this time. Both wheels are moving. They are so excited that robot's finally working like it's supposed to. Team Pac-Man with a couple blocks inside their hopper. They're going towards goal number 3. They're gonna drop them in there, I hope. Yes, there goes 1. They're getting hung up. There, 2. Oh, 2 more are in there. They're gonna leave them, I guess. They're gonna go back for the goal number 2. 38 seconds remaining. There they go. I like how Team Pac-Man's trying to balance out all the blocks across the goal so they can get that elevation bonus. All 3 goals have to be at the same level to get the elevation bonus. Driver change, driver change. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Queen's robot is continuing to operate properly. They're able to move around and knock over those red blocks and get some points on the board for this team. 10 seconds remaining. Team Pac-Man loading a couple blocks into goal number 1. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they tried to get over there and park. They're a little disappointed, you can tell. They didn't quite make it. The results for match number 51, 67 points. Next up on the field for match number 53, 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers. And their alliance partners, 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots very fast, getting out there, scooping up those green blocks. The Transformers with a hopper full of blocks, and Artificial Intelligence the same. Artificial Intelligence scoring the first points on the board, it looks like, with several blocks in the goal number 1. Meanwhile, the Transformers are trying to get their blocks in there, but they got hung up a little bit and lost them all by the side of the goal. That's a little disappointing. We have a driver change window. Driver change in 5 seconds. 2, 1, driver change. All right, the Transformers going to give it another shot at goal number 3. This time they're getting those blocks into that goal like they were wanting. First time, 15 seconds remaining. Both teams trying to tell each other what they need to do. 10 seconds remaining. All right, 5 seconds. Both teams looking to get those blocks in the last 2 seconds. 1, can they get to the parking zone? Oh, I am not sure that they made it. Ref is shaking his head no. All right, the results for match number 52, 66 points. Oh, sorry. Next up on the field for match number 54, 45885F out of Waterford, Michigan, the Knights in shining armor. And out of Monroe, Michigan, 3547Y, Team Virus. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Knights out there trying to pick up those blocks. Meanwhile, Virus Y looks like they're going to try to knock the red block over. They do, yes. 5 points on the board. The Knights knocking over another red block, followed by their partners trying to knock over this other one, it looks like. There they go, all 3 blocks knocked over now. Driver change window, 10 seconds. 5 seconds to driver change. Both drivers have successfully changed. Just over 20 seconds remaining in this match. So far, no blocks into these goals. It looks like Team Knights is going to try to change that right now, getting those blocks into goal number 2. There they go. Team Virus over by the supply zone. 8 seconds. Looks like they're going to probably try to take the park. Meanwhile, Knights is going to do the same. 5 seconds remaining. All right, the results for match number 53, 64 points. Next up for match number 55, 5527F out of Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers, and their partners 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, T. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Team T quickly picking up some blocks and trying to drop them into goal 2. Yes, they get him in there, putting points early on this board. All 3 blocks knocked over for that 15-point advantage. Just over 40 seconds remaining. Looks like Brainstormers. Yes, they're okay. They're going to go for those green blocks, see if they can load them into that hopper system they have there. There's a driver change, 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, driver change. Team T has a few blocks inside their hopper, just under 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Brainstormers is going to get a block over here in goal number 1, hopefully. Can they do it? They are trying. They are so close. Will it get it in there? 10 seconds remaining. It's looking like they're going to try to readjust. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a few points in there in the last couple seconds. Your results for match number 54, 39 points. Up for match number 56, 5527G out of Flint, Michigan, the Reaping Robots, and their partners, 37Y out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Alpha Betty Spaghetti. Drivers, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Alpha Betty Spaghetti is quickly scooping up those blocks. They do get 3 into goal number 2, but they lose 1 by the side of the field. Meanwhile, their partners, the Reaping Robots, are going to go knocking over those red blocks for those extra points. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Alpha Betty Spaghetti over to goal number 3, dropping some blocks into that goal. Looks like Reaping Robots are going to try to take that drive into that supply zone again. They haven't been able to do that successfully yet. Oh, they're going to get it this time, it looks like. Yes, they finally get into the supply zone for that full parking bonus, hopefully. 19 seconds remaining. They've been trying to do that all day. They finally got in there. 15 seconds remaining. Alpha Betty Spaghetti over at goal number 1, looking to put a few more points on the board. 10 seconds remaining. 7 seconds. They're going to go towards the parking zone, and both robots look like they have made that park. Looks like 2 seconds, 1 second. I'm not sure if that's worth a full parking bonus. It might be hanging out the side a little bit. They did not make a full bonus on that one, but they finally did get into that supply zone, so that's very exciting. We'll see more from that team in a little while, I'm sure. The results for match number 55, we have 47 points. Next up for match number 57. Team 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright, and their partners, 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan, Team Bob. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Copyright, Team Bob out on the field. Copyright is able to sort those purples from those greens, so they move around and they basically pick up as many blocks as they can before they go over to the goal. That seems to be their strategy anyways. Meanwhile, Team Bob was able to deliver a couple of points over here in goal number 1, so that works great for this team. We are entering a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. 2, 1. Both drivers have changed controllers. All right, Copyright finally looking to unload those blocks into goal number 2. Looks like they need to get readjusted there. They were hung up a little bit. Meanwhile, we have Team Bob over here trying to fill up goal number 1. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds. Both robots going to park. 2, 1. All right, match number 56. Your score is 75 points. Next up for match number 58, two virus teams, 3547X and 3547D out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus D and Virus X. Drivers, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Virus D and Virus X. Virus X going and knocking all those red blocks off right away. That adds 15 points to this challenge, this match. Just over 40 seconds remaining. Virus X with a purple block proudly moving over to goal number 1, looking to drop it in there. Can they get it in there? It's the little robot that could. Oh, it loses it by the side. We have a driver change, driver change. Driver change. Sometimes these guys are so into driving the robot they forget to change the controller. 16 seconds remaining. All right. Oh, Virus X losing that purple block. They're trying so hard to get that into goal number 1. 7 seconds remaining. Virus D trying to get their blocks into goal number 2. Can we get some blocks? 3, 2, 1. Yes, they finally get one into goal number 2. It was a battle this time, that's for sure. Match number 57, the results, 79 points. Next up for match number 59, 5527A out of Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees and their partners. 45885E out of Waterford, Michigan, the Excavators. Drivers, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bumblebees going straight to number 2, scoring a point into goal. Meanwhile, we have the Excavators knocking over a red block and then going towards goal number 1. Looking like they're having a little bit of trouble. Oh no, the scoop just fell off the Excavators robot. They're gonna have to stop and try to put it back together. There is 38 seconds remaining. We are entering a driver change window. Bumblebees looks like they're trying to score another couple points over here by goal number 2. Driver change. 2 seconds to driver change. 1 driver change. Excavators struggling to get their robot back into service here. 20 seconds remaining. The entire front of the robot fell off, which is going to be tough to put back together. 15 seconds remaining. Bumblebees trying to pick up the slack by getting some points into goal number 3. But looks like Excavators, Excavators is unfortunately starting on the wrong side of the field. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a bummer. They did get that robot put back together, but then they tried to start on the wrong side of the field. They have to be in the legal starting position to get back into the game. The results for match number 58, 21 points. Match number 60, 5527C out of Flint, Michigan, the Supreme Robots. And their partners, 48212A out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Robo Panthers, Supreme Robots out on the field. Supreme Robots, they have several intake mechanisms, intake rollers there. It's pretty neat. It's got a huge amount of space inside that robot to be able to pick up those blocks, so they really can get around this field just loading it up and then taking one trip over. They're having a little trouble getting some blocks in there right now, though. Robo Panthers getting some points into goal number 1. We have a driver change. 3 seconds on driver change. 1 driver change. All right, Robo Panthers getting a few more points into goal number 2. Meanwhile, Supreme Robots trying to load up that hopper with some blocks. 15 seconds remaining. All right, Robo Panthers dropping a few more blocks into goal number 3. 10 seconds remaining. 6 seconds. Looks like both robots are going to try to park. No, we have one robot trying to get some more points into goal number 1. Oh, and they don't quite make it. Your results for match number 59, 39 points.
One right now, so no more matches. Or one more match. We're done.
All right, that is our lunch break.
1 o'clock? Is it 1 o'clock? We're back?
All right, lunch break until 12:30. The skills challenge fields will remain open during lunchtime. All right, and everybody has gotten their judges interview in, so those judges are going to go ahead and take a break, and that is closed for today.
Hi there.
All right, we're about ready to get started here. Starting match 61. 62 can queue. 63. 64. V, 37J, match number 61. J. Double stuffed Oreos, where are you? Eating too many Oreos. We're ready to start these matches. Number 61, 37V out of Bloomfield Hills, the 37Vs. And their partners, 37J from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They made it to the field, the double stuffed Oreos. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots very similar in design. I think they worked together when they were building these things. All right, 37V is getting some points into goal number 2. 37J looking to follow it up, looks like. There you go, double stuffed Oreos. 40 seconds remaining in this match. We are getting ready to go into a driver change window. 10 seconds. Driver change in 5 seconds. 2, 1, driver change. All right, 37V and double stuffed Oreos still trying to pick up some more blocks. We have less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Both robots having a little bit more trouble filling those hoppers up this time, but they look like they're going to try to score in the last 10 seconds here. Both robots, one at 1 and one at 3, looking to try to drop those blocks in. Oh, they lose one by the side. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Neither robot makes it back to the parking zone. And our results from our previous match, 60 was 69 points. We are up for match number 62, 10452N out of Hazlitt, Michigan, the Rubber Duckies. And 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Napping Ninjas. In 3, 2, 1, go. Napping Ninja making a quick move to knock that red block off. A quick 5 points into this match. 10 points, 15 points. Nice job, Napping Ninjas. All right, Rubber Duckies moving around, looking like they're going to try to pick up those green blocks. Meanwhile, Napping Ninjas going over to that supply zone. We're entering a driver change window. We have Rubber Duckies looking to drop some blocks in there. Yes, they suplex the blocks right into the goal number 2. We have a driver change window. 2, 1, driver change. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining. Napping Ninjas trying to work their way into that supply zone so that they can get that full parking advantage. Meanwhile, Rubber Duckies looks like they're going to park too. 12 seconds remaining. Napping Ninjas put their controller down, so they are done, and their partners, Rubber Duckies, are done now too. Results for match number 61, 54 points. Up for match number 63, 3547Z out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Team Pac-Man. And their partners, 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Banana Split. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Banana Split, Team Pac-Man, both out on the field quickly, picking up those green blocks. We've got Team Pac-Man loading some of those into goal number 2. Meanwhile, Banana Split knocking over one of those red blocks on their way over to goal number 1. And they unload all their blocks into goal number 1. Just over 40 seconds remaining. Banana Split working their way on over to goal number 3. Driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. Both drivers changed. All right, we still have 1 red block standing, 2 knocked over. Both teams looking to pick up some more green blocks. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Pac-Man looking to see if they can get some blocks into goal number 1. Meanwhile, Banana Split looks like they're trying to pick up a few more green. 10 seconds left. They're going to have to decide if they can get this into the goal. 5 seconds. All right. Pac-Man parking. Banana Split dropping blocks. 1 second remaining. Oh, they get a couple in there, but lose a couple by the side. Not able to make it back to the parking zone in time. The results for match number 62, 42 points. Next up for match number 64, 3547S out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And their partners, 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, T. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Team Virus, Team T. Team T quickly picking up some of those blocks and loading it into the hopper. And they're going to drop them into goal number 2. Nice job. We have Team Virus over there taking care of all those red blocks, getting those points on the board. 40 seconds remaining. Both teams without any blocks in the hopper. There goes Team T loading some more blocks up. There is a driver change in 5 seconds. 3 seconds to driver change. Driver change. All right, Team Virus looks like they're going over possibly to the parking zone. They have 16 seconds remaining. Team T with a few blocks in their hopper. What are they going to do with those? They have 10 seconds remaining. Looks like they might try to go over to goal number 1 and drop them in there. 6 seconds remaining. Neither team near the parking zone. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It looks like Virus S got over there just in time for that parking bonus. The results for match number 63. We have 75 points. Next up for match number 65, 10452E out of Haslett, Michigan, the Mindbots. And their partners, 5527F out of Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Mindbot's making a quick start out there, loading up all those blocks, going to goal number 2. Brainstormers moving a little bit more slowly. They look like they're kind of crab walking a little bit here again. They are working their way over to goal number 1. There's just over 40 seconds remaining. Can they get that in there? Oh, they're trying. They're trying. Meanwhile, Mindbots is sucking up all those green blocks, dropping them over in goal number 3. Looks like Brainstormers might be having just a little bit of trouble. Do we get a driver change here? All right, just over 20 seconds remaining. Mindbot's still going and picking up green blocks. Looks like Brainstormers still having a little bit of navigational trouble here. They're trying to pick up that green block, but they're going to go for a park, it sounds like. They're telling each other, park, park. 10 seconds left. All right, Brainstormers have gone and parked. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Mindbot's trying to catch them. Can they do it? Oh, I don't know if they were able to make it. They had 1 second left when they got over there. The results for match number 64, 34 points. Next up on match number 66, 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. And their partners, 3547X from Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Virus making a quick push of those red blocks to get some points on the board. Meanwhile, Copyright able to pick up purples and greens. He's doing a great job. All 3 red blocks are knocked over. Virus X looking to see if they can grab this purple block, it looks like. 40 seconds remaining. Copyright going to goal number 3 to drop those purple blocks in there, it looks like. There they go. They got 2, 3 purple blocks into goal number 3. We're in a drive changing window. 2 seconds, 1 second, driver change. All right, there goes Copyright, dropping several green blocks into goal number 2. Meanwhile, Virus X having a little bit of trouble getting that block over to goal number 1. They're going to keep on trying. 12 seconds remaining. There they go. Now they've got that purple block. 9 seconds. Oh, and they dropped it again. Copyright going to park. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like both robots made it back to parking. The results for match number 65, 82 points. For match number 67, 45885E out of Waterford, Michigan, the Excavators. And their partners, 36A from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Transformers quickly out there, excavators out there picking up those green blocks. You can just hear the Transformers grinding through those blocks. They're very fast intake. They're going to go ahead and try to drop them into goal number 2. Yep, they get them all in there. Excavators looking to work their way over to goal number 1, 40 seconds remaining. Now, the last match, the front of this robot fell off, so we're hoping that doesn't happen this time. They've assured me they got it all back together and functioning. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds remaining on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, excavators working their way back. There they go. They get a block into goal number 1. Meanwhile, we've got the Transformers still loading up their hopper. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Transformers looking to drop some blocks into goal number 3. 5 seconds. All right, excavators, they're taking the park. 1 second. Oh. Your results for match number 66. 54 points. Next up, for match number 68, 5527A out of Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees. 48212A out of Hamtramck, the Robo Panthers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bumblebees. Robo Panthers out there doing a great job loading up all those green blocks. They are losing a few back onto the field. Bumblebee is making some early points into goal number 2. Robo Panthers going to answer that with several blocks of their own into goal number 1. Bumblebees, a few more points into goal 3. Got that first level bonus. Driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Bumblebees looking to go over to goal number 3 to unload that hopper a couple blocks. Meanwhile, Robo Panthers filling up on some more blocks. 15 seconds remaining. All right, both teams looking to drop those blocks into the goal. Looks like Bumblebees might be having a little bit of trouble with their lifter mechanism there. Robo Panthers taking a park. 3 seconds remaining. Oh, Bumblebee is trying to get into that parking zone, but I don't think they made it. Results for match number 67, 39 points. Next up, match number 69, 5527G out of Flint, Michigan, the Reaping Robots. And their partners, 37W from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Reaping Robots going quickly to knock over that first red block. Now, last time, Reaping Robots was able to make it into that parking zone and try to get that full park bonus. We're going to see if they can do that again this time. Cosmobots dropping some blocks into goal number 3. 40 seconds remaining. All right, Reaping Robots is moving around. Looks like they might be having a little drive trouble. They're working over towards the parking zone. 30 seconds. We have a driver change window. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Cosmobots landed some more points into goal number 2. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Reaping Robots is going to try to pull their robot into the parking zone right now. Their partners, Cosmobots, getting in there, try to scoop up some of those green blocks, helping to push them around. 8 seconds. There they go. They drove right into that supply zone this time. 4 seconds. Oh, Cosmobots losing a couple blocks by the side. 1 second remaining. Can they get there? Oh, I don't think they got there in time. Reaping Robots making that full parking bonus this time, it looks like. The results for match number 68. We have 72 points. Next up, match number 70. 3547J out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Juggernauts. And 45885F out of Waterford, Michigan. The Knights in shining armor. They look like they're having a little bit of a mechanical issue over there. Unfortunately, the Knights in shining armor are not going to be able to get this robot working onto the field, so we're going to go ahead and run the match with one robot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Virus Juggernauts out there going to have to do all this themselves. Oh, it looks like Knights is going to try to get onto the field in time. I don't know if the ref's going to let them. Juggernauts dropping some blocks into goal number 2. 40 seconds remaining. All right, there's a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. Juggernauts dropping a few more blocks. 2 seconds. 1. There you go, driver change. All right, Juggernauts looking to try to score as much as they can. They're treating this like a skills challenge without their extra partner there on the field. 18 seconds remaining. Doing a great job scooping up most of those blocks off the field. Can they get them into a point, turn them into points? 10 seconds. Ooh, they lose a couple. There they go. They get a few more blocks in goal number 1. 4 seconds. Now they're going to park. 3, 2, 1. There they go. The results for match number 69, 62 points. Up on the field for match number 71, 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Mini Gremlins. And 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan, Team Bob. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Mini Gremlins getting a quick start out there, picking those blocks up. Team Bob grabbing a few blocks with their little claw they've got there. All right, all 3 of them delivered into goal number 1. Mini Gremlins answering that with several blocks into goal number 2. Just over 40 seconds remaining. All right, we've entered a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. All right, Team Bob had a purple block. Looks like they're going to set it down and go for the greens. Meanwhile, Mini Gremlins has a hopper full of blocks. 18 seconds remaining. All right, Mini Gremlins getting those blocks into goal number 3. Looks like Team Bob might be trying to get a park. I'm not sure. 10 seconds. Oh, they might be trying to go back to score. 8 seconds. There they go. They're going to get another block into goal number 1. 5 seconds. Mini Gremlins parking. Team Bob parking. Nice job. 1 second remaining. The results for match number 70, 72 points. All right, up for match number 72, Team 10452N out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Rubber Duckies. And their partners 3547D out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. All right, driver, you ready? Now you ready? Ref. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Rubber Duckies knocking that red block over. Team Virus and Rubber Duckies looking to pick up those green blocks, it looks like. Both teams having a little bit of trouble filling those hoppers up. 40 seconds remaining. All right, Virus D going to goal number 3. Meanwhile, their partners, Rubber Duckies, going to goal number 1. Virus scoring a point in goal 3. Rubber Duckies looking to suplex those blocks over. Can they do it? Oh, yes. Oh, they get one in there too. Yes, nice job. All right, driver changes. 18 seconds remaining. Virus getting another point in goal 2. That'll get that elevation bonus. 10 seconds. All right, both teams looking to park. 7 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to both make it. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, results. Match number 71, 83 points. And up for match number 73, 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Napping Ninjas. And 37J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Double Stuffed Oreos. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Napping Ninjas doing that quick knockdown of the red block. Quickly getting all 3 blocks knocked over while their partners, the Double Stuffed Oreos, load some blocks into goal number 3. And as the Napping Ninjas like to do, they're going to go over, try to clear those blocks out of that supply zone and then get the full parking bonus. Driver change window, 10 seconds. All right. Double Stuffed Oreo scoring several blocks. 2, 1 on driver change. Driver change. All right, Double Stuffed Oreos loading up more blocks into their hopper. Meanwhile, Napping Ninjas working their way into that supply zone. 15 seconds remaining. Napping Ninjas having a little trouble giving themselves enough room there. 10 seconds. Double Stuffed Oreos trying to get more blocks into goal number 1. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like Napping Ninjas might have trouble getting all the way in there. 1 second. Ooh, yeah, they're not quite able to fit all the way in there, get that full parking bonus. The results for match number 72, 49 points. And up for match number 74, 37Y out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Alpha Betty Spaghetti. And their partners, 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 4 Musketeers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Alphabeti Spaghetti, the Four Musketeers. Both robots look very similar. Alphabeti Spaghetti dropping some blocks in goal 3. Four Musketeers answering that with some blocks of their own in goal 1. 45 seconds. Both robots going back for more blocks. Alphabeti Spaghetti scoring more points in goal 2. Driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. Driver change. All right, both robots loading up more blocks. Alphabeti Spaghetti looking to get them into goal 3. Can they do it? Oh, they get 2 in, 1 fell to the side. Four Musketeers getting more into goal 1. 13 seconds remaining. Alphabeti Spaghetti trying to score a couple more points, but missing them both. 7 seconds. Four Musketeers parking, 5 seconds. Alphabeti Spaghetti trying to park. There they go, 1 second remaining. The results for match number 73, 59 points. Next up, match number 75, 3547Y out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And joining them, 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamond. Three, 2, 1, go! Diamond out there quickly picking up green blocks and knocking over one of the red for 5 points. Diamond delivering blocks into goal 3. Team Virus knocking over the other red block. 45 seconds remaining. All right. Virus looking to pick up that green block with that claw. Yep, they got it. Can they do anything with it? There's a driver change window. They're going to go towards goal number 1, see if they can get it in there. Oh, they're doing a little loop-de-loop. I think they're going for 1 or 2 or 1. Oh, now they're back to 1. Oh, it's so close. They lost it by the side of the goal. Driver change. The Diamonds looking to drop a few more blocks. 17 seconds remaining. Team Virus out there trying to grab that green block. 10 seconds. 7 seconds remaining. Team Virus looking to park. It looks like 3, 2, 1. Neither robot making it in the parking zone. The results for match number 74, 82 points. Next up for match number 76, 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Temporary. And their partners, 5527C out of Flint, Michigan, the Supreme Robots. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both robots getting a good start out on the field. Temporary dropping 2 blocks into goal 2, losing 2 by the side. Supreme Robots knocking some of the red blocks over, trying to load those green blocks in there. There they go. They got some into that hopper. Team Temporary loading up their hopper. Driver change window, 10 seconds. All right, 5 seconds on a driver change. 2, 1, driver change. Okay, Supreme Robots working their way over to goal number 1, trying to get some blocks into there for that elevation bonus. 17 seconds remaining. Temporary dropping some blocks into goal 3 and working back on the field for some more. 12 seconds remaining. Supreme Robots still need to get some blocks into goal number 1 to get those elevation bonuses. 5 seconds remaining. Temporary dropping some more into goal 2. 1 second. Oh, it's a valiant effort. They were not quite able to get that block into goal number 1. The results for match number 75, 41 points. Up on match number 77, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. 37V, the 37Vs. And 5527B out of Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. Three, two, one, go. All right, Robo Queens moving good. Looks like they've got their driver issues sorted out. 37Vs getting ready to drop some blocks into goal too. Yes, they get them all in there. 47 seconds. Robo Queens knocking over those red blocks for the Alliance. 37V scooping up some more blocks. Looks like Robo Queen's robot is moving like it's supposed to now. We have a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Robo Queens are over by the supply zone. Looks like they might try to take that park. 20 seconds remaining. 37V still out on the field. No blocks in their hopper right now. 13 seconds remaining. Yep, they're going to pick up a few more, try to get it over to goal number 1. They need that elevation bonus. These blocks need to make it in there to do that. There they go. They get one in there. 5 seconds remaining. Can they get to parking zone? 2, 1. They're not going to try. All right, the results for match number 76. 42 points. Next up for match number 78. 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Artificial Intelligence. And their partners, 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Mini Gremlins. Three, 2, 1, go! Artificial Intelligence. Quick off the start there to pick up those green blocks. Mini Gremlins doing the same. Artificial Intelligence getting some points on the board in goal number 2. Mini Gremlins working their way to goal number 1. There they go, dropping 1 in, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th one doesn't want to drop. There it goes. All right, driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. Driver change. There you go. All right, Artificial Intelligence getting those blocks into goal number 3. 20 seconds remaining. Almost all the green blocks are picked up off the field now and into the goal zone. These robots doing very good working together to clear the field. 11 seconds remaining. Can Mini Gremlins get those blocks into goal number 1 and possibly park? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, they both unload the blocks and get to the parking zone. Great performance by this Alliance. This may be another high score today. The results for match number 77, 62 points. For match number 79, 3547S out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And 5527A out of Flint, Michigan, the Bumblebees. Go Bees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Virus knocking over a quick red block. Bumblebees delivering some points into goal number 2. Bumblebees has an efficient intake, sucks those blocks right up and loads them into the hopper, and they get them into the goal successfully. 40 seconds remaining. Team Virus knocking over all those red blocks, getting those points onto the board. We've entered a driver change window. All right, 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. There you go. All right, Bumblebees losing a purple block by the side. Virus is going to try to get a block in there of their own. 17 seconds. There they go. They get a block into goal number 1. 10 seconds remaining. Bumblebees over towards goal number 3, looking like they're going to try to score over there possibly. Team Virus taking the park. 4, 3. Bumblebees getting hung up on the field. 1 second. Not quite able to make it to parking, I don't think. I do think we have a high scorer. Match number 78, 93 points. Next up, match number 80, 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Team T and their partners 3547J out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Juggernauts. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Juggernauts working quickly to pick up those blocks. Team T getting some blocks already into goal number 3 in less than 10 seconds in this match. Juggernauts still picking up those blocks, loading up both hoppers. 40 seconds remaining. T looking to deliver. Yes, they get a few more blocks into goal number 2. Looks like Juggernauts is getting ready to unload all the blocks that they picked up. Can they do it? Yes, they get it several into goal number 1. They lose one by the side. We have a driver change. All right, 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Team T over at goal 3. There they go, dropping several blocks. Goal 3, 10 seconds. T going to park, it looks like. Juggernauts trying to park, 3 seconds, 2. They're getting hung up on some blocks. T can't quite get in there. Can they do it? I think they might have made it. I think they did. All right. The results for match number 79, 55 points. Match number 81, 3547D out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus. And 45885E out of Waterford, Michigan. The Excavators. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Virus D not moving yet. There they go. The Excavators knocking over a red block while they fill up their hopper with green blocks. Ooh, Team Virus is throwing blocks out of the side of the field. There goes the Excavator, scoring some early points into goal number 1. 40 seconds remaining. Virus looking to score some points into goal 3. Oh, they get one in there but lose a couple by the side. Driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Excavators getting a few more points into goal number 1. 20 seconds remaining. Goal number 2 still empty. Virus looking to park. 13 seconds. Excavators looking to see if they can score anything. Looks like they're going to go ahead and take the park instead. 6 seconds remaining. Looks like that'll do it. All right, the results for match number 80. 81 points. Next up for match number 82. 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. The Transformers. And joining them, 10452N from Hazlet, Michigan. The Rubber Duckies. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Transformers, very fast robot. All red blocks knocked down for 15 points. Transformers getting some blocks into goal 1 already. Rubber duckies looking to fill their hopper, it looks like. $40 seconds remaining. Rubber duckies have yet to be able to get any blocks into their hopper. Driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. Transformers getting a few more blocks into goal 2, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Rubber duckies do have 1 block inside their hopper. 10 seconds. Ooh, they lost it. 7 seconds. Rubber duckies going to park. 5 seconds. Transformers looking to score. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, they do get 1 in there, but they lose a couple. The results for match number 81, 51 points. And up for match number 83, 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Four Musketeers. And their partners, 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Temporary. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots picking up those blocks quickly. Here goes the Four Musketeers, dropping some blocks into goal number 1. Team Temporary answering those with blocks in goal number 3. 40 seconds remaining. All right, we have a driver change window, 10 seconds. 5 seconds on driver change. Temporary dropping some blocks into goal 2. We need a driver change. All right, Four Musketeers getting some blocks into goal number 1. All 3 goals filled with green blocks now, 17 seconds remaining. 12 seconds. Both teams still out there trying to pick up blocks. 10 seconds. 7 seconds. All right. Four Musketeers are going to park. 3. Temporary's rushing over there, but they get hung up on the field and not able to get to the parking zone. The results for match number 82, 49 points. Next up, match number 84, 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Banana Split. And joining them, 37J, also out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Double Stuffed Oreos. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots very fast. Banana Split. I'm sorry, the double stuffed Oreos. You got oh, there we go. Can't see these tags all the time. Banana Split scoring some early points in the goal number 1. Double stuffed Oreos answering that. Goal number 3, 45 seconds remaining. Both robots do have a few blocks. Banana Split blocks into goal number 2. Driver change, 5 seconds remaining. Both drivers have changed controls. Banana Split knocking over that last red block while Double Stuffed Oreos looks to put more blocks in goal 3. 20 seconds remaining. 15. Looks like both robots are working their way towards the parking zone. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Both teams have put their controllers down. That will end the match. The results for match number 83, 78 points. All right, up on the field for match number 85. 48212A out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers. And 3547X out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Virus quickly knocking over that red block. 5 points on the board. Trying to pick up the purple block, but losing it. Robo Panthers loading up their hopper with green blocks. Robo Panthers moving their way towards goal 2, trying to unload those blocks. There they go, getting several blocks, goal 2. Virus looking to get that purple block in there, but they lose it by the side of goal 1. We're entering a driver change window, 10 seconds. Both drivers changing control successfully. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Panthers with a hopper full of blocks. Virus still trying to get that. Oh, they lose it again by the side. They're trying so hard to get that purple block into goal 1. 20 seconds remaining. They're going to try again. They've got the purple block again. They're coming back to goal 1. Can they get it in there this time? Let's do it. Oh, they lose it again by the side. All right, 8 seconds. It looks like they're going to both try to go to park. 5 seconds remaining. And I think they've got it. All right, the results for match number 84. 80 points. Up on the field for match number 86, 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Diamond. And their partners, 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan, Virus Napping Ninjas. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Diamond making a quick start out there, knocking over a red block, going straight to goal 3 with green blocks. Meanwhile, Napping Ninjas working their way into the supply zone. The Diamond back on the field, trying to pick up more blocks. Napping Ninja successfully scooping some of those blocks out of the supply zone, trying to clear a path so that they can get in there and park. We're entering a driver change window, 10 seconds. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1. Both drivers have changed. Napping Ninja still over in the supply zone, excavating all those blocks out of there so they can get in there and get that full parking bonus. 18 seconds remaining. The Diamond has successfully gotten blocks into goals 1, 2, and 3. That'll give them that elevation bonus. 10 seconds remaining. Both robots looking to park. Napping Ninjas having a little trouble getting in there. 5 seconds. Can they do it? Oh, it looks like they've fully gotten into that supply zone. 1 second remaining. Match number 85. Your score, 53 points. And up for match number 87. 3547Z out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Team Pac-Man. And their partners out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 37W, the Cosmobots. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Cosmobots picking up some green blocks very quickly. Team Pac-Man doing the same. Cosmobots points into goal number 2. We have 2 out of the 3 red blocks knocked over now. Pac-Man going over to goal 1, loading it with blocks. Good. Cosmobots looking to fill up goal number 3. Driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. That is done. 25 seconds remaining in this match. We got Cosmobots at goal number 3 looking to put a few more blocks in there. Team Pac-Man with a hopper full of blocks. 15 seconds. They're going to drop those into goal number 1. Cosmobots parking. Virus looks like they're going to go towards the parking zone. 8 seconds remaining. And they're going to do it. 5 seconds. All right, the results for match number 86 is 80 points. All right, the skills challenge fields will close at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Skills challenge fields will close. If you need to get those in, get over there and do that. Next up for match number 88, 5527F out of Flint, Michigan, the Brainstormers. And their partners, 5527G, also from Flint, Michigan, the Reaping Robots. This is the first time I've seen these two Flint teams be able to play together. It's kind of exciting. I'm from Flint. All right, drivers, you ready? Ready to take the high score? Ready to take the high score? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Brainstormers is gone, but Reaping Robots is not moving. It's so disappointing when they get out there and the clock starts and the robot won't move. Okay, Brainstormers is looking to try to get this block into goal number 2, but they lose it. 43 seconds remaining. Reaping Robots still not moving. Come on, Reaping Robots, get that robot moving. It is not working. Brainstormers not able to get any blocks into goal yet. We have a driver change window, 5 seconds. Driver change, 1, 0. Driver change. Unfortunately, Reaping Robots is still not moving. It is dead in the water. 18 seconds remaining. Brainstormers looking to try to pick up the slack, but having a little bit of trouble getting those blocks over to the goals. 11 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to take the park. 8 seconds. You can feel the disappointment in these teams here. And that will do it. Reaping Robots not able to get active on the field. Remember, teams, that your lowest scores will get discarded, so you'll be able to make it up. Your results for match number 87, 81 points. Next up for match number 89, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 37Vs. And 3547Y out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Team Virus knocking a red block over. 37Vs getting their first point into goal number 2. Virus knocking all red blocks over for the team. 48 seconds remaining. 37Vs dropping another block into goal number 2. All right, we've entered a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, 37Vs are over at goal number 3. They don't have any blocks in their hopper yet, though. Team Virus still moving around, trying to use their claw to push some blocks around, it looks like. 14 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Virus might take the park. 5 seconds. 37Vs looking to join them. Both teams parked now. 2 seconds, 1, and that'll do it. All right, the results for match number 88. You have 20 points. Next up for match number 90, 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. And their partners, 10452E out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Mindbots. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Mindbots very efficient at scooping those green blocks up there, working their way to goal 2. They get all those blocks into goal 2. The Copyright able to sort the purple from the green. They're going to try to fill their hopper up full before they go over to the goal zone. 40 seconds remaining. Mindbots very efficient. They can just scoop those green blocks right about the field. Nothing gets in their way. They're dropping them off in goal number 3. All of them getting in there successfully. Copyright dropping their green blocks into goal number 2. We have a driver change. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Pretty much all the green blocks off the field now. Mindbot's picking up the last of them. Meanwhile, Copyright's going over to goal 1 to see if they can drop those purples in there. 13 seconds remaining. This may be the highest score if they can get this successfully done. 10 seconds remaining. 7 seconds. Ooh, Copyright loses one by the side. They're going to try to go park 2, 1. It looks like they might be able to make it. Yes. The results for match number 89, 37 points. And up for match number 91, 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. And 5527C out of Flint, Michigan, the Supreme Robots. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a quick red knocked over there. Supreme Robots doing that. Artificial Intelligence getting some blocks loaded into goal number 2, putting those points on the board. Artificial Intelligence seems to be a pretty fast robot, moving around, scooping up those green blocks. Meanwhile, Supreme Robots is over towards the supply zone. I'm not particularly sure what they're trying to do. They're not moving at this time. Artificial Intelligence is dropping blocks into goal 3. We have a driver change, 5 seconds. All right, at this time, Supreme Robots has stopped moving. It looks like they're just going to go ahead and take the park. 20 seconds remaining on this clock. Artificial Intelligence still working their way around the field, looking to get some more blocks into these goals. There goes 2 blocks into goal 1. That'll give them that elevation bonus. 10 seconds remaining. And it looks like both teams are going to be parked now and put their controllers down, ending this match. And we do have a new high score. The results from match number 90. We have 98 points. Next up for our second to last qualification match of the day, match number 92. We have 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan, the Bob. And team 37Y out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Alpha Betty Spaghetti. Skills Challenge Fields closing at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. All right, when we finish up here, the top 30 teams will go into the finals, the top 30. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alpha Betty Spaghetti and Bob out on the field. All right, Alpha Betty Spaghetti working their way over to number 3. There they go, dropping those blocks in there. Bob has a couple blocks in their scoop. There they go, dropping them in goal number 1. Great job. 42 seconds remaining. Alphabetti Spaghetti working their way over to goal 2 with a few blocks. All 3 red blocks are knocked over. We've entered a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Alphabetti Spaghetti with 1 more block. Yep, they get it in there. Team Bob, no blocks in their hopper at this time. They're still moving around looking like they're going to try to pick up a few more and score in the last 15 seconds if they can. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Alphabetti Spaghetti is going to go for the park. 5 seconds while Bob tries to score another point into the goal. There they go. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh, it looks like they're both going to get that parking advantage, hopefully. Yes, looks like they got it. All right, the results for match number 91. We have 83 points. And for our final qualifying match of the day, match number 93, 45885F out of Waterford, Michigan, the Knights in shining armor. And 5527B out of Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. Here we go, match number 93 in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Queens, come on, get that robot moving. The Knights out there loading up blocks. Robo Queens are going to have to check this robot, see what's going on. Hurry, Robo Queens, get over here, take care of this robot. There it goes, now it's moving, it's alive, leave it, there you go. All right. Knights still doing a great job over here trying to pick up those blocks and load their hopper up. Robo Queens moving. Maybe not. Yes. Driver change, 5 seconds. 2, 1. There they go. All right, just over 20 seconds remaining. Knights in shining armor with the full hopper of blocks. What are they going to do with them? They're working their way towards goal 2. Ooh, they lose a piece of their robot on the field. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Queens over by the parking zone or over by the supply zone here. 9 seconds remaining. Yeah, the Knights getting some blocks into goal number 3. 3 seconds remaining. Looks like both robots are trying to go for that park. I'm not sure if they were both able to get that or not. All right, both teams getting that parking bonus. The results for match number 92, 79 points. Remember, guys, the Skills Challenge fields will close at 2 p.m. We're going to go ahead and tally up those scores and get you the alliances for the finals. The top 30 teams will go into the finals. So go ahead and get your robots ready. We'll get those alliance lists to you real soon. All right, your results for match number 93. We have 40 points. right, the final rankings are posted. Last call. Skills challenge fields. Skills challenge fields. Last call. 10 minutes remaining. Just a couple more minutes on those skills challenges. All right, we're going to start those finals matches in just a few minutes. 2:10 p.m. All right, teams, for anybody that has turned in a notebook, an engineering notebook, you can pick those up by the table outside the front doors here. Again, you can pick up your engineering notebooks anytime you'd like, right outside the front doors there at the table. We're going to start these finals matches in 4 minutes. Go ahead and check the alliance list. If you're in the first 2 matches, you can go ahead and start taking the field, getting ready here. First up, match number 1, we've got 10452E, Mindbots, and 37A, Artificial Intelligence. First match, MCCC field. Field to my left, or to the bleachers right. All right, it has come to our attention there are little moles running around underneath the bleachers. There can be nobody running around underneath the bleachers, so please stay out from underneath the bleachers. Looking for the mind bots, artificial intelligence. Please make your way to the field. No, this should be right. This is match 15, so it would be the bottom. This is the bottom right. Hold on a second. A little bit of confusion, guys. Give us a couple minutes to figure this out. Had the things reversed in the list here, and it was telling me the wrong teams. All right, I think I got it figured out. Match number 1, 45885F. Out of Waterford, Michigan, the Knights in Shining Armor. And 3547D, out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. Finals match number 1, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Virus not moving. Virus, get over here and fix your robot. The Knights going ahead and picking up several blocks. You guys can reset your robot. Knights going ahead and working their way over to gold 2. Oh no, they're going to knock over a red block on the way. There we go, 40 seconds remaining. Several blocks in the queue in the hopper. Looks like Team Virus still trying to fix the robot. Do we have some life now? 30 seconds, driver change window. 2, 1, driver change. Team Virus still having some trouble here. Just over 20 seconds remaining. The Knights with a hopper full of blocks. There they go. Now they're going to drop them into 2. There they go. Getting several in there. They did lose some by the side, unfortunately. 10 seconds remaining. There is still no life out of Virus. 5 seconds remaining. The Knights getting over there to the parking zone, and that'll do it. Give these guys a big hand. Guess one of the best pieces of advice I could probably give is to test that robot when you set it on the field. Make sure the robot's moving before we start the match. You don't want to find out after the fact that your robot has no life. All right, your results for match number 1. We have 29 points to beat. Match number 2, 3547S out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And 10452N out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Rubber Duckies. Drivers, are you ready? Yes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Virus. We're 0-2. There they go. Now they're moving. Rubber Duckies over there to goal number 1, getting ready to drop a purple block in there. Team Virus grabbing a purple block as well, knocking over a red block. Okay, Rubber Duckies trying to get that block into that goal zone there, but it's having some trouble. Both teams holding on to purple blocks. Driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. All right, both robots struggling a little bit to get those purple blocks into those goal zones. 24 seconds remaining. Still no points on the board other than the red blocks. There they go. They finally get a block into goal number 3. Nice job. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like both robots are going to go ahead and go for the park. 10 seconds remaining. Both controllers down. That will end the match. All right, your results from match number 2. We have 26 points. 29 points, still the number to beat. Match number 3, 3547X out of Monroe, Michigan, Team Virus. And out of 45885E out of Waterford, Michigan, we've got the Excavators, right? Yes, I got it right, the Excavators. All right, here we go. Finals match number 3. Drivers, are you ready? Refs. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Excavators talking about their robot having a little bit of trouble. Team Virus out there grabbing a purple block. All 3 red blocks knocked over. That's 15 points. All right, Excavator trying to pick up those blocks and get them over to goal 1. There's the driver change window. All right, both teams dropping blocks into goal 1 and 2. We have a driver change. 2 seconds, 1. Driver change. All right, just over 20 seconds. Excavators going for some more points on the board at goal 1. Looks like Virus is going to try to follow it up at goal 2. 10 seconds, but they lose it by the side. All right, looks like both robots are going to park. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Yes, both did make it to the parking zone in time. $29 points to beat. All right, the results for match number 3, 27 points. Leaving 29 points to be the number to beat still. We're looking for the teams for match number 4, 5527C and 5527F. Please take the field. All right, match number 4. Both teams out of Flint, Michigan. 5527C, the Supreme Robots. And 5527F, the Brainstormers. I think this team has figured out a special strategy. This one, they're going to leave the controller in the robot. All right, Supreme Robots doing a last-minute code change. Untested code in the finals match. Could be challenging. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Here we go. Finals match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Supreme Robots, Brainstormers out on the field, both from Flint, Michigan. Same robotics team, same robotics club. All right, all 3 red blocks knocked over, 15 points on the board, just over 40 seconds remaining. Supreme Robots trying to get that lifter up there to score those points, but they're jammed up. Looks like they're going to try to reset their robot. We're in a driver change window, 5 seconds remaining for that. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Brainstormer's still over here operating. They've got a block in their hopper. Meanwhile, Supreme Robots has a small mechanical problem, so they're going to have to reset their robot. All right, 10 seconds remaining. Got Brainstormers looking to fall over into that supply zone there. 5 seconds, 4, 3. They try to wiggle their way in there so they can get that full parking bonus. It's pretty cool. They fall over and then look like a caterpillar trying to wiggle their way in. Sometimes it works. All right, the results for match number 4, 20 points. These are tough. 29 points left to beat. Up for match number 5, 3547N out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus, Napping Ninjas. And 36W out of Bloomfield Hills, Temporary. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go! Napping Ninjas knocking over that red block right away like they usually do. Going for the other 2. Meanwhile, Temporary loading up their hopper of green blocks. Napping Ninjas going to work their way over to the supply zone, 45 seconds remaining. Temporary getting a few blocks into goal 1, but they do lose one over the side here. All right, Napping Ninja has made it into the supply zone. They're going to start trying to clear that out so they can get that full parking bonus. We're in a driver change window. Oh, looks like Temporary's having some mechanical problems here. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to get back on the field here. Napping Ninjas still working their way at clearing that supply zone out. Looks like they're going to get that. 15 seconds remaining. Temporary trying to get a few more points on the board in the last 10 seconds. Napping Ninjas taking that full parking bonus right there. Temporary still picking up blocks. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. Can they do it? Get it in there. Yes, I think they made it. If they don't get it in before the end of the buzzer there, it invalidates the whole goal. All right, they're going to get it. They're going to get those points. All right, 29 points to beat. What do they get? All right, a new high score of 52 points. Next up, finals match number 6. 5527B from Flint, Michigan, the Robo Queens. And their partners also from Flint, Michigan, 5527A, the Bumblebees. 52 points on the board to beat. Can the Robo Queens and the Bumblebees do it? Drivers, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both of the robots out, working properly, operating. We got the Robo King or Bumblebees delivering a couple points in the goal too. 45 seconds remaining. Okay, all 3 red blocks knocked over. That'll be 15 points. 38 seconds. We're entering a driver change window. 10 seconds. Robo Queens over by the supply zone. Looks like they might try to take a park over there. 26 seconds remaining. Bumblebee still loading up their hopper with green blocks. They're going to go to goal number 1 and try to get those points in there. Oh, they're getting hung up though a little bit. 15 seconds remaining. They need to get these blocks into goal 1 to get that elevation bonus. There they go. Now they've got it. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. 5 seconds. They're going to go to park 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 52 points is the number to beat. All right, the new high score, 71 points. Next up for match number 7, 37J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Double Stuffed Oreos. And their partners out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the 37Vs. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams from the same robotics club working together here to see if they can beat 71 points. There goes some points on the board into goal 3 from the Double Stuffed Oreos. 45 seconds remaining. 37Vs knocking over those red blocks, carrying around some green blocks into the hopper. We're entering a driver change window. We have 10 seconds for a driver change. 5 seconds on driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, 37Vs. They've got a bunch of blocks in their hopper. Can they get it into 1? Yes, they do. And their partners, Double Stuffed Oreos, answers on goal 2. 15 seconds remaining. 71 points to beat still. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to try to get a few more points in there in the last few seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Oh, both teams scoring some late points there. 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, at least one robot gets the parking advantage. $71 points. All right, the results for match number 7, 76 points. Next up for match number 8, 48212A out of Hamtramck, Michigan, the Robo Panthers. And their partners, 36J out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Four Musketeers. In 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Panthers looking to score some early points into number 3. Meanwhile, Four Musketeers is going to answer him at goal 1. Nice job. Over 45 seconds remaining. Robo Panthers picking up another block, looking to drop it in goal 3. 40 seconds. All right, 2 out of 3 red blocks knocked over. We've entered a driver change window. 5 seconds to driver change. 2, 1, driver change. There we go. Robo Panthers losing a block by the side. Four Musketeers loading up goal 1 with some more points. 18 seconds remaining. All right, the other red block has fallen. 10 seconds remaining. 76 points to beat here. Can they do it? 5 seconds. Both teams looking to get some last second points. Yes, 1 second remaining. Can they park? At least one robot does, I think. All right, 79 points. The new high score to beat, 79. Up for match number 9, 5527G out of Flint, Michigan. We've got the Reaping Robots. And 37X out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. T. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, the red blocks fall early. Team T loading some blocks into goal 2. 45 seconds remaining. Reaping Robots working their way over to the supply zone. I think they're going to try to climb into that supply zone. Can they do it? It has done it a couple times before. Can they get in there? We've entered a driver change window. Meanwhile, Team T is over there trying to score some more points. We need a driver change in 2, 1, driver change. Driver change, driver change. There you go. Reaping Robots, I think, have declared themselves fully parked. 15 seconds remaining. Team T looking to get those points into goal 1. There they go. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. They're stuck here over in this corner. What can they do? 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, they're so close. Did they get it? Ooh, I don't know about that. $79 is the number to beat. All right, the results for match number 9, 52 points. That leaves 79 points as the number to beat. Match number 10, 45885C out of Waterford, Michigan. We've got Team Bob. Yeah, I think that's... We got a laptop left up here. Who was just reprogramming the robot? One of the Flint teams. It's the gigantic robot. Guys, come get your laptop up here. 45885C, Team Bob out of Waterford, Michigan, and 36A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Transformers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Bob and the Transformers on the field. Transformers loading up that hopper. Bob knocking over that red block. There they go. Transformers going to goal 2. They get all those blocks into that goal. 43 seconds remaining. Bob right behind them, dropping one into goal 1. All right, we're entering a driver change window. 10 seconds. 5 seconds on driver change. There they go. All right. Transformers, another hopper full of blocks. 20 seconds remaining. Bob looking to drop another block into 1. Can they do it? Yes, they do. Transformers looking to get to goal 3. 13 seconds remaining. All right, they get all those blocks into goal 3. 10 seconds remaining. All 3 red blocks are knocked down now. Both teams are looking to park. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 79 points is the number to beat. It's looking close. All right, your new high score, 85 points. Next up, match number 11, 3547Z out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus, Team Pac-Man. Joining them, 37M out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. The Diamonds. 85 points to beat. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Pac-Man of the Diamond out there looking to beat 85 points. The Diamond dropping some blocks into goal number 3. All the red blocks are knocked down. 15 points there. Pac-Man with a hopper full of blocks over to goal number 1. 40 seconds remaining. And the Diamond filling up goal number 2. We're entering a driver change. 10 seconds. 5 seconds on driver change. All right, the Diamond over by goal 3. 24 seconds remaining. They've got a bunch of blocks in the hopper. They're going to have to try to get those into a goal before the end of the match. 18 seconds remaining. Looks like Team Pac-Man's going to go for the park. 13 seconds. Diamond looking to fill up goal 1. Yes, they get them all in there. 10 seconds remaining. They're going to move towards the parking zone. And yes, they've both been able to park. 2, 1, and that'll do it. $85 points is the number to beat. All right, the results for match number 11, 83 points. That leaves 85 as the number to beat. Match number 12, 37Y out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Alpha Betty Spaghetti. And 3547J out of Monroe, Michigan. Team Virus Juggernauts. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Alpha Betty Spaghetti filling up with blocks. Juggernauts filling up with blocks. 85 points to beat. Alpha Betty Spaghetti at goal number 3. Yes, they get all those blocks dropped in there. Just over 40 seconds remaining. They're going to go ahead and knock those red blocks over. It looks like Juggernauts making their way to goal number 1. All right, we've entered a driver change window. Juggernauts loading those blocks into goal 1. Driver change in 4 seconds. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Alpha Betty Spaghetti looking to get those blocks into goal 2. Oh, they get most of them in there, but miss 1. 17 seconds remaining. Juggernauts back over at goal 1. There they go, dropping those blocks in there. Both teams looking to park, it looks like. 10 seconds remaining. All right, 5 seconds remaining. Both teams are parked. Looks like they're done. 2, 1. $85 is the number to beat. All right, new high score, 88 points. Woo! Next up for match number 13, getting some tough competition now. 3547F out of Monroe, Michigan. Virus Mini Gremlins. Joining them, 37W out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Cosmobots. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Mini Gremlins and the Cosmobots looking to beat 88 points. Both robots filling up with all those green blocks off the field. Both heading towards the goal zone now. 45 seconds remaining. Several points going into goal number 1. Ooh, it looks like Cosmobots lost the blocks they had. They had to go back and pick them back up. 35 seconds. We got a driver change window. 5 seconds on driver change. All right, Cosmobots still having a little trouble getting those blocks over to goal 2. They keep falling out of the end of their hopper there. 20 seconds remaining. Mini Gremlins with the hopper full of blocks, so I think they're going to work their way over to goal 3 and try to drop them in there. 15 seconds remaining. There they go. Mini Gremlins filling up goal number 3. 10 seconds remaining. 37W trying to get over there. Seeing what they can do. 5 seconds. Are either of these robots going to get to park? 2, 1. Ooh, I don't think they're not going to be able to get that parking advantage, unfortunately. All right, the results for match number 13, 59 points. All right, next up for match number 14, 37D out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Copyright. And joining them is 36C out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Banana Split. 88 points remains the number to beat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. The Copyright and Banana Split out here looking to beat 88 points. Banana Split going for some early points into goal number 2. The Copyright is not moving. Seems to be an extra block on the field possibly. All right, we're going to go ahead and rerun this match. Seems how that was not set up properly. All right, match number 14, take 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Banana Split doing that same early move to goal number 2, getting those points on the board. Meanwhile, the Copyright's loading up their hopper with purple and green blocks. Just over 45 seconds remaining. 88 points is the number to beat. Copyright loaded up with blocks now. Banana Split still looking to put some more blocks into their hopper. They've got a purple one jammed in there with the green ones. We've had a driver change window, 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1, driver change. All right, Copyright over to goal number 2, trying to drop those green blocks in there, it looks like. Oh, they're getting hung up, though. It's kind of jamming up and getting stuck. 17 seconds remaining. They can't seem to get those blocks into goal number 2. It's so disappointing. 12 seconds. They're going to go ahead and move over to goal number 1 and see if they can get them into there. 8 seconds remaining. 5, 3, 2, 1. Purple blocks landing into goal 1 in the last couple seconds. It's a tough one. All right, results for match number 14, 53 points. And for the last finals match of the day, 10452E out of Hazlet, Michigan, the Mind Bots. And joining them is 37A out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Artificial Intelligence. Finals match number 15. Drivers, are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 88 points is the number to beat. Can the Mind Bots and Artificial Intelligence do it? Oh, Mind Bots had a full hopper of blocks and lost them there. They're going to go ahead and pick them back up and give it another shot. They're very fast at picking them back up, so not too much time lost there. 43 seconds. And there they go, dropping him into goal 2 this time. Artificial intelligence following it up on goal 1. We're entering a driver change window, 10 seconds. All right, MindBot scooping all those blocks up. They're very fast. 28 seconds, we need a driver change. 2, 1, driver change. All right, MindBot's with a hopper full of blocks still. They're trying to put it in there, 17 seconds. Yes, they get them all into goal number 3. It's looking like artificial intelligence went ahead and took the park. 12 seconds remaining. MindBot's still picking up some more green blocks. 10 seconds, can they do it? They're gonna go back and try to score in 6 seconds. Oh, they're telling them to park, but they're gonna go score. 2, 1. Oh, they were yelling at each other. Go park, go park. All right, 88 points is the number to beat. It's going to be tight. All right, your results for match number 15, so close. 86 points. They just missed it. Nice try, guys, nice try. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run the award ceremony here in just a couple minutes, so go ahead and gather yourselves up and make your way over to the bleachers. All right, we're going to be starting these award ceremonies soon. Please make your way to the bleachers. All right, it's the moment you've been waiting for. We've got some awards to hand out for all the great and hard work that you guys did today. First award is called the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 5527B, the Robo Queens. They're from the Flint Cultural Center Academy in Flint, Michigan. Congratulations to the Robo Queens. Another round of applause. Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 3547J, Virus Juggernauts, from Technology First, Monroe, Michigan. All right, another round of applause for the Juggernauts. The next award is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 10452E, the Mindbots. They had a score of 152 points from Hazlitt Robotics Club in Hazlitt, Michigan. All right, another round of applause for the Mindbots. This next award is the Teamwork Champions Award. This award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a score of 88 points, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to teams 37Y, and 3547J. Alphabeti Spaghetti and the Juggernauts. Alphabeti Spaghetti is from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, while Juggernauts is from Technology First in Monroe, Michigan. Another round of applause for Alphabeti Spaghetti and the Juggernauts. All right, next up is the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 3547F, the Mini Gremlins, from Technology First, Monroe, Michigan. Another round of applause for the Mini Gremlins. And for our last award today, the Elementary School Excellence Award. The Elementary School Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 10452E, the Mindbots. All right, another round of applause for the Mindbots. And make some noise for all the teams that put so much hard work into this today. Also, another round of applause for all the volunteers, the judges, the referees, all the parents and coaches. We're so glad you joined us today. We hope you had a great time. We ask that you guys have a great rest of your day, a safe trip home, and on your way out, please wrap up your tables and your chairs, help us pick up, and don't forget your engineering notebooks out front. Have a great rest of your day.